god, is my YouTube chat messed up again? Why is my YouTube chat messed up again? Yo, what's up, streets? Hold on, give me 1 second.
Sub streak is still alive. Antia hype.
Yo, let's go, let's go. Thank you for the sub, my guy. I'm a little out of it today, for multiple reasons. I think the weather is taking a toll on me. I had a long day at work, and then I'm just kind of like over YouTube right now. So hold on, let me get this up and running. Get this chat, and I'll try to get back into YouTube chat. Give me 1 second. But again, thank you so much. I appreciate you. This is not going to be a very long stream. I wasn't even going to go live today, but I wanted to do something Yu-Gi-Oh related today. So I wanted to, you know, have a chill time with the stream and talk about Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, man. Well, I hope you're having a great. Show me your shuffling skills. Something like this. Oh, there's the alert. Nice, nice. Sometimes if I have the right playmat, you can take your cards and go. That one didn't work. Just depends. That's how I gotta search for my graveyard. Oh yeah, let me fix this real fast. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Let me go ahead and fix this YouTube. Where's my channel? Hold on 1 second. Okay, so my YouTube chat thing didn't work. Pause. Yo, what's up, Sans? What's up, Liquid? It's Soaring Where You Live. Yeah, so today was supposed to be a Nintendo stream, and today I just don't feel like doing anything. So I'm going to probably have a big rant here today, and I want to fix up my deck list. Because it seemed like a lot of people like the deck list, but I had some know-it-alls that want to tell me how to like fix my deck when I don't ask to fix my deck. Basically what I want to happen, at least in the last play, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and apologize to the last video I made. I'm just gonna go ahead and apologize. Not the last one, but the one that said I broke the deck. I made a very stupid comment at the very, like, I want to say like 1 minute mark, and I think it tilted a lot of people, but I'll talk about that in a second. But yeah, I'm also tilted because of that reason too, so I don't like talking to like certain people that act like they know everything and they don't have any accolades. They try to tell me what's up, and I'm like, bro, you can do whatever you want, bro, but we'll talk about all that in a second. Oh, here's the chat. All right, let me pop up the chat. But what's up, ALIN, Haas, Liquid again, Jesse, Heartsick? What's going on, dog? Is a new pack out already? No, it's not. Oh, and of course, if this music is kind of boring, I'll try to find like a new playlist to play. I don't know why. Actually, you know what? Yeah, this is kind of not like. Let's do a DK64 or a DK relaxing DK. Loop. I just want some chill music. Nothing crazy or over the top. But what's good, everybody? I hope everybody's doing super good, super good. Love in chat, by the way. Just letting you know, I might go off on the deep end and like rant about a lot of stuff. Because I wasn't supposed to be live today. I was gonna take a break. I was gonna be live until today started, and then I decided to not go live. No, the new pack is not out yet, but I got a lot of my cars from Sneak Peek. So, like, I got this QCR. Doom Dragon looking nice. Or I guess it's not Doom Dragon. It was Execute Dragon, but I guess that's too violent over here. So we decided to name it The Vengeance. I need 2 more of these. That car looks nice. I didn't even, I never thought this car would come QCR. But it looks so good, doesn't it? But yeah, this is my Raiju version, and I'm going to try to fix it up today. If you guys have any deck list or anything you guys want me to talk about or any suggestions, let me know, and we'll go from there. That one was loud. The Daisy one was loud. I'm gonna try to fix that. Thank you for letting me know. Again, I'll try to get it fixed. Oh, that's probably why it was loud. It was on my mixer. It was loud there. So I apologize. Sorry if you guys were wearing headphones. And I was going to hop on Master Duel today and grind some Master Duel, but I just don't feel like doing that either. I'm kind of like out of it. So, but I do apologize for me having lack of energy. I just got my work schedule, but I already know, whatever. I know I need the gyms, but I think I have one more day for that event, and we'll be fine. We'll be fine. So I guess we'll do Nintendo stuff on Wednesday, I guess. No Monkey Monday, no Mario Party today. No, not today, Jesse. Like I said, I'm really out of it, and I wasn't gonna go live today. I got like halfway through the day, and I was like, yeah, I might as well not go live. But yeah, I'm here. But I wanted to look over my deck list real quick. I know some people want me to go back to White Forest Regenesis and make a deck list on that. This deck list is gonna be okay. I'm gonna be completely real and honest with you guys. Let me just be real, okay? I'm an innovator, right? I innovate a lot of my decks. I don't look at OCG meta. I don't do whatever. I sit and I read a lot of cards, and I could play a lot of decks pure. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could play a lot of decks pure, but I like to innovate. That's why when you guys, I guess, go into like White Forest Discords and stuff like that, and you see people trying to innovate boring stuff, and then all of a sudden, well, okay, so I knew about Millennium. Okay, hold on 1 second. I knew about Millennium White Forest before I topped with the Millennium White Forest deck, and then I think somebody made a video about it before I could make a video before about it, because I worked like, if you guys know my schedule, I work like nonstop. So for me to work like 8 to 10 hours a day, sometimes 6 days a week, and then try to come home and try to like test for Yu-Gi-Oh, you know, which takes like 2 to 3 hours, and then go and edit, record. You know, it's a lot. So sometimes I'll make a mistake and stuff like that because I'm tired, guys. Like, I'm over 30. I know a lot of these younger YouTubers and stuff like that, unless they do it full time, can do a better job at testing. But I don't know how. I don't know. I don't have that free time. So I'm trying to do my best with a little bit as I can. Sometimes I'm like doing things at 3 o'clock in the morning. A lot of people don't know that, and I have to be at work at like 7. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to work, and people are wondering like, "Hey, are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And I'm sitting here thinking about Yu-Gi-Oh while I'm working, and it distracts me. I have all these cool ideas while I'm working, and then when I get home, I don't feel like doing anything. So it's weird, but this is just me just complaining about nothing. This is nothing too serious, I suppose. But I do want to edit this deck a little bit more because I want it to be more optimal and see if I can cut some cards and stuff like that. I might do a couple of test hands. If you guys want me to do a couple of test hands through Duel, I can do it live. Because some people was like, again, I made a mistake, right? Wait, Kenny, is that your new name? I like it. I love it, my guy. But yeah. Having Rises as a backup strategy for White Forest is criminal. I'm trying to tell people that. Jay, look, listen, I know that you are really, really sharp at the game. But isn't it great? But see, like, I need somebody to work with me with it, because I can come up with like really cool ideas and innovate, and it's gonna be good. Like, I will never gloat about a deck if it can't win a YCS. You know what I'm saying? And I really think this deck can win a YCS, not because of the shock factor of it, but I think it's actually very solid. It has a lot of gas, a lot of push. People that win against this deck, I know Kenny, you went against it a lot, and you know firsthand what this deck can do. Everybody at the regionals was pissed that this deck was like cooking. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, the only person that destroyed me was that that Odeon player. He 2-0'd me with the swiftness, but he opened like 3 hand traps, 1 board breaker, and then 2 engine cards. I mean, I was cooked. I am a chef. Yeah, I cook. Like, if you guys like, if you go all the way back to my early Yu-Gi-Oh videos, there's like so many innovations I came up with. Okay, me and Kenny actually came up with Dogmatica Spellbook. Remember that, Kenny? We actually came up with that deck, and it kind of went viral a little bit, and people like copped it. You know what I'm saying? And there's another person, I forget his name, but I did a co-op with him, and me and him talked about like tech choices and stuff. We did that. I made Labyrinth Sprite. Sounds stupid, but it can cook. It don't cook no more because the format be different. But in Cast Hero format, it actually cooked, because you can make a Zeus and set 4 pass, or you can like bridge you can bridge Labyrinth into sprites. If you don't know how that works, there's a video about it. It'll explain it all there. And it also helped that Prosperity was at 3. But yeah, man. And then I also came up with the Punk Runic. I'm missing another engine in there. That deck was like high-key perfect for that format. I'm so sad I came up with that deck list a week before Haka Firegrass got banned, and Magical Ruler, whatever his name is, Chaotic Ruler. That deck was crazy. I money matched people, and I was like, yo, money match me for 50 real quick. And then they were like, no, I'll do it for 5. 2-0 cash, Scare Claws. It was good. I innovate, man. I know it may come off kind of like crazy. I might make some mistakes here and there, but I think a lot of people, I don't know, they're very more critical on like my ideas. Some people really do get it, and when you guys get it, you guys understand the power of it. But when people don't understand and they don't even watch my video and they go like, man, this deck sucks, bro, like this deck is ass, they don't do nothing, wow, how can you win with this deck? Oh, aren't you locked into a rank 4s and blah blah blah? I'm just like, I just want to say that you suck ass so bad, but I can't, because I'm trying to be nice. And then there's some people that try to tell me like, why are you not playing Slumber in your deck, because it's really good in this situation and it comes up here. I'm like, bro, you can play Slumber, I don't care, dog. I don't care about you playing Slumber. You can play Slumber until you whatever. I think it's just deck list dependent. It's not like Slumber is the best card. Like, even this, I know I talk about this card a lot, this card right here, and I think it is insane that a lot of people are not playing this, but it always depends on your deck list. You know what I'm saying? Like, it depends. And I think this card becomes better because where is she? So like, I'm a one-man crew. I don't like go into a Discord and talk to like 70 people talking about like, hey, what do you guys think about this? I'm sitting here thinking of all the lines and things of that nature. But like, again, just because I say this card is insane doesn't mean that you play it in your deck. You know what I'm saying? You have to take about like, when I do a deck profile on YouTube, the idea of my deck profile is not for you guys to net deck it and then take it to the next regionals. I want you guys to literally look at the deck list and be like, how can I make this better? Every time I watch a deck profile, I always go, is there any way to make this better? Is this the best way to play the deck? What if I innovated? That's how I look at deck profiles. Every single time I look at a deck profile, I don't criticize it. I don't go like, oh, you shouldn't play that because that's bad. You're just bad at the game. Like, there's a reason behind everything, right? People have different testings and different strategies and different things of that nature. Don't ever discount a card. I might trash Morian, but there's some deck lists where Morian cooks. You know what I'm saying? So like, just because I say it's bad doesn't mean that you guys should hate me because you like the card. Like, no, that's not how it works. I'm not gonna ever say to your face that you're bad at the game, unless you are. That's a completely different subject. But if you're willing to learn to expand, then that's what it is. I'm a permanent student. I feel like I'm never gonna not stop learning this game. I'm never gonna be the best. I'm never gonna be the perfect player. Even if I win like 5 YCSs in a row, I would never consider myself the best player, because you can always grow and expand and learn and be a master of your craft. And if you are the best player in the world, then teach other people to do the same thing. You know what I'm saying? I like to watch people grow. So I played in only 1 YCS and I bubbled. I drew my last round and it kicked me out of top cut. So, and it's funny enough, it was actually a White Forest mirror match, and it's so funny. Every time I went against a White Forest mirror match, it was always a black dude. And somebody came up behind me. He was like, "Oh my God, are you anti-Yami?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm anti-Yami. Yeah, I'm not that big. I'm not that important." I don't know why people like act like I'm a big person. Like, a lot of people at the YCS, it was insane. Like 10 people came up to me and like, "Hey, can you sign this and stuff?" I'm like, really? Like, bro, I only have like 1,000 subscribers. I barely can get like 600 views on the video, unless I like, I don't know, punch, I don't know, Jesse Cotton in the face or something. I mean, something like crazy. But man, I'm just here to just learn, bro. I'm here to learn and expand. And then some people want me to do like master classes and stuff. I'm not ready for master classes yet. I don't think, one, I'm very bad at explaining cards because of my condition. I know a lot of people don't know this, and I'm not doing this because I'm making this as an excuse, but a lot of people don't know this. But I do have I know it's gonna sound stupid. Don't feel bad for me or anything like that. But I do have a brain condition. And it doesn't sound like it's a big deal or like, oh, you don't seem like you do. I do. I have very bad ADHD. I'm very dyslexic, and it's very hard for me to focus on things. It's very hard. I actually passed the 2nd grade, but I actually got held back in the 2nd grade because of my comprehension skills. Like, it's hard, guys. So I know somebody in one of my videos, I think like a month ago, was like, "Bro, you literally said Rusia 3 different ways." And I didn't try to do it on purpose. And I told him my conditions and stuff. And he was like, "Oh my God, I didn't know." And I'm like, "No, it's not like you guys should know that and stuff like that. It's hard for me." You know what I'm saying? Like, I try my best to do, like, to read and learn and focus. It's really hard. I'm telling you, it's hard for you guys. It's tough. So there's times where I think Kenny notices too when I play. Sometimes I go like straight silence because I need to, like, you know, and sometimes I talk my plays out loud and stuff like that because I can't keep it in my brain. But it's just, I don't want to talk about it like that. I don't want people to know that that's a condition that's like holding me back. So if somebody roasts me for it, it's whatever, dog. I don't care. But you're gonna money match me, and you know, people know when I actually lock in Yu-Gi-Oh, I play like crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had an insane season, guys. I literally got 2 first places. Not talking locals. Locals don't care. I don't care for locals, right? If you got first place at locals, congratulations, bro. You're crazy, I guess. But I got 2 first places. This is like above locals. 2 first places at premier events. I got 3 regional tops, and I got really close to topping a YCS. This season, we're not gonna talk about other seasons. I had a really bad year one day where I just literally I kept bubbling and bubbling and bubbling and couldn't top. Kenny knows about that one too. But like I said, I appreciate you guys for watching the video, throwing likes, throwing out your suggestions, and just being homies and stuff like that. But yeah, it's just tough for me. Yeah, what I'm gonna do, because I know there's a lot of people that troll me online, I'm just gonna ignore it. I know I feel like I want to say something or delete their comments and stuff like that, but I think I'm just going to straight ignore it. If they really think that I'm copium, or, oh, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about, even though he, like, you know, got 5 premier tops and got, you know, you guys see it on the YouTube channel and stuff like that. I mean, if you want to do that, I think it's like bait, hikey, but you know, there's a lot of good White Forest players out there with good content and stuff. If you guys don't like my content, just don't watch it. It's okay. You can block my videos and it will never pop up on the feed. You guys will never know I post a video. That is fine. You're gonna be behind. You're gonna be behind because if I come up with something like really spicy or I read something like, oh my god, this is broken, then you're out of the loop. And then if I see you at a YCS, you're gonna play me for $100. Just how it is. I have the aura. I don't think so. I mean, I think I'm just like a normal dude. I am very cocky. I will definitely say that, but I learned to, you know, not be as cocky. For those who knew me in like competitive Smash and stuff, like I was ultra cocky. But no, I try to like minimize that. It's hard sometimes, but I try to keep a level head and try to help other people, because if I help other people, it relaxes me, you know. I love helping people. But when people talk shit behind my back and stuff like that, then that's like, I can cut people off very fast. Like, very fast. For the new people, what's going on? Dustin, Sweet Bugger, what's going on? Shadow Blazer. I'm just trying to be real, man. Like, this is gonna be one of those detox streams where I feel like I just need a rant. I will try to see what I can do to fix this deck up a little bit. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna shuffle and do some test stands, and I'm gonna do some test stands through Duel, so people like, oh, all your deck does is end on Babushka Pass during Duel. Didn't see my last video. Literally ended on a detonator witch, and I could have made a Babushka if I wanted to, but I didn't. And I think I also had woes set, but I also just opened woes, so it's all good. But no, just know that I'm just a person, guys. You guys are awesome. You guys are amazing. You guys matter. I want everybody in the chat that's in my chat to win a YCS, because I know you guys can do it. We just gotta stretch you guys. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not trying to be like over the top inspiration or anything like that, but it's just true. Like, if you guys want to win a YCS, you can. If you don't want to win it, then just have fun with it. Just tell me what you guys want, and I'll do it. Trust me. It's gonna take some work, but I'll do it. I went from cocky to confidence. I'm very confident. I stand by my stuff. If I feel like I'm right about something, I will stand on it. I don't care if it pisses you off, man. Like honestly, dude, if I piss off a grown man, that's an issue. You know what I'm saying? You're a grown man. I don't care about your emotions. I don't care. You are a grown freaking man that pay your own bills, and we're all playing a children's card game. I don't care what I say pisses you off if it's the truth. I don't try to piss people off, but when people, I hit people with the truth hurts a lot of the times. It does. But some people can't handle the truth and they get mad, and I have people apologize and stuff like that. I apologize. If I'm wrong, I'll let you know I'm wrong. Again, I'll go back to that video where I said that I broke White Forest. I'm going to apologize for that video because I said something in the first minute that I shouldn't have said. When I had this, I'm going to show you. I'll recreate it. So I had this plus Toy Box, right? I had this, and I was like, this is the best like, this is broken. Like, obviously this is broken, right? But I wanted to showcase like a standard combo. I already went with SZ plus talents in my other video, so I decided to like go all the way full, you know, maximum to the wall. And I said that this plays, obviously this plays through nib, but plays through every hand trap almost. Like, this literally plays through like every singular hand trap except for Droll. Because if you get hit with a Droll here, then you go Babushka Pass. And I literally said, and this is the mistake I made, is that I said you could play through nib easily, and you can also play through Droll. And I don't know why I said that. Also, I actually recorded that video, the entire video muted, and I didn't say that in my first video. And I also said that I was going to try to make this deck a lot smaller so you can see Toy Box and your other power engines a lot better. But I made a mistake on that, and I went back and I penned it, and I apologized to it because I think I triggered 2 players, and the one guy we're cool with. The other person is still like stupid, so we're not gonna mention him. But Yeah, but again, I apologize for it. I know when I'm wrong, and I understand why people commented the way they did because of what I said in the beginning of the video. And people probably clicked off and didn't finish watching it. But if you're gonna rage quit a video and not even give it a full watch to understand where I'm coming from, that's on you, dog. Like, grow up. Like, honestly. Like, you are literally like a 25, 26-year-old man that probably sitting in your mom's basement, probably like 300 pounds, don't know how to exercise, don't have a real job. Just like, don't talk to me like that, dog. Like, get your life together. I'm about to start going back into the gym and working out because I missed that. And I feel like that was like, I think it's where all my stress is coming from. I used to work out every, like, maybe 3 or 4 days a week after work, and it felt really good. Like, I don't take a shower. I feel like an empowered person. Maybe that's what I'm missing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I haven't been to the gym since COVID, and it's just it's upsetting me. So, you know. But the line is very thin. It is very thin. You don't have a YCS in your country? Where are you from, by the way? I did not get the Switch pre-ordered, but I have a friend that got basically 3 Switches, and I'm gonna pay for his Switch. I got unlucky. Oh, Africa. Oh my God. Well, shout outs to Africa. I feel like I have a lot of people from different countries that watch me that's not from the US. So shout outs to that, man. Yeah. Wait, Magma Trooper, I just realized who you were. I literally just watched your video today. I kid you not. I did not realize that was you. Holy moly, that was crazy. Yeah, I saw your video when I think I read a comment saying somebody was like, oh, well, how do you play 2 tails? And they got mad at you because you played 2 deceptions. Bro, look, I read that comment and I felt better about myself because sometimes I be reading like YouTube videos. I can get first place without even dropping a game, and I can like put up like 2 deceptions. Bro, why are you playing 2 deceptions, man? Wow, you must have got really lucky. Did you play any Malice players? Did everybody like pass out when you played? Like, bro, like, calm down, bro. Where are your accolades? You're sitting there trying to tell somebody else that's obviously well established, has hours and hours, tons of hours in Yu-Gi-Oh, and you're gonna sit there and like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are your accolades, bro? Did you top a regionals? What are you doing? Did you go export at locals and then you go on YouTube and try to tell somebody how to build a deck? Like, don't do that. Where's your deck list? And if you, God forbid, make a mistake on feature match or whatever, you'll get flamed for it. But hey, man, I want to see you play. I want to see you play perfectly. So I kind of want a hater to come in my chat and then like hit me up with something, because I will do a $100 money match versus them right now with this deck that they think that is like cope. I'll do it. But every single time I ask people to money match me, they never comment, ever. I was like, please play me for a 100, bro. I will clap you. I'm not even joking. I will destroy you. I know every single matchup. I know everything. I may not know how to play every deck perfectly, but I know the choke points. I know everything about like how to like figure out what your deck is playing. If you're playing something spicy, I'll try to figure it out. The only thing I didn't know what I was playing against was the what I think it was like round 5. I was playing against the Mech Lord person, the 60-card Mech Lord deck. Deck was crazy. But I did something randomly and it worked because I would have got OTK otherwise. But he told me afterwards that what I did with that ogre was broken, because if I didn't ogre there, I got OTK. I didn't even know that. I didn't know what his deck was doing. So. You played the field spell in this variant? I do play the field spell. I want to bump the field spell to 3. Yeah, I'm gonna do a test hand real quick. Let's do a test hand through draw real quick and see what's up. But yes, I do play field spell. I want to bump it to 3, but the problem with this deck, it's at 46 cards. So like my goal for today's thing is to like look at my deck list carefully and fix it. But for some reason, I don't know what it is, but whenever I test online, I always draw 2 to 3 hand traps, even though the math doesn't make any sense. But sometimes it just does. Okay, so this hand is very, very weak. This is one of those hands where you just gotta pray that your opponent doesn't hand trap your first action. But what's funny enough, at least in today's meta, you can actually try to get away with normal summoning Sword here, because if you normal summon Sylvie, you know this is getting hand trapped. But if you normal summon Sword, there's a chance that they may not hand trap it, so you always start with Sword here. But this hand is not very strong. Sword is like the worst Raizu monster to open, and then if you pair that with a Sylvie, it's curtains. Yo, the Asmina play was crazy. Yeah, I mean, when I come up with a deck list idea, I literally do like 1-card combos, and I actually try to like figure out like every time I make a new White Force deck list, the first thing I do is like, what does normal summon Sylvie does, and I go through a Sylvie line, and if a card doesn't come up in your combos, then I cut it, right? Same thing with Ezet. I always do Ezet plus like a discard spell. What does this end on? You know what I'm saying? And then the cards that are fluff, or I try to innovate and stuff. Yeah, that's how I built. Like that's how I built my decks. I built my deck by play testing what I have, like combos, 2-card combos, and I try to cut the fluff. The card that might get cut off in the future, guys, it actually might be this card. Where is it? Woes. When I was playtesting Woes, this card came up less and less and less and less. It comes up in some situations when you get drolled and stuff, but a lot of the times I'm searching for tells because I want to extend. And by then you already checked for droll, so it's just different. Yeah, I want a you want a local YCS? You can help with that? I don't think I can. Oh, Dre, I know, I mean, we had a YCS in Raleigh, and I know you're kind of close to Raleigh. You said you wanted this playmat? Hey, look, let me know whenever you're going to a YCS. Let me know whenever you're going to like a YCS or a regionals, and I'll bring this playmat, and then I'll just give it to you, if that's fair. Just let me know ahead of time. I got you. I watched a match against Blue Eyes. Wait, are you talking about the short where I legally cheated? A judge on there told me I can do it, but then my head judge here in NC said I couldn't. This card loves me. I really feel like I probably should play more discard cards or more discount outlets. Niv Droll is an FTK, no counterplay. You say that? I wish I still have that replay, but I actually got hit with Droll, and he had Nib, and I made an M board underneath Droll and Nib. I'm trying to see what I did here. This is the opening line. I think it was, I mean, yeah, it had Toy Soldier or Toy Box. It had a Wanted. I think it had this. Fill Spell. And then it had like a hand trap or something. And a lot of the times when I do get drolled, I try to stay underneath Nib just in case they might have it. You never know when your opponent has something, so you always like try to play safe. So I went like, I went Draw Phase Wanted, of course, right? I went Black Witch, searching the Black Witch. I've been doing that a lot lately. Depends on the hands. Sometimes you don't always want to do Draw Phase Wanted, but I've been doing that a lot. And then you go Toy Box. Toy Box effect. You're going to set 2 here. And then you go Black Witch, you send Soldier. And then this is going, sometimes I do this just to play around Duel. I do this mostly games 2 and 3. But I set the Severa. Then I trigger Toy Box or Toy Soldier effect. And then I search Ice. As soon as I get to Ice. This, if you're so scared of Droll, this is the best thing you can do. So then now all 3 of these cards were dead, obviously, because you obviously can't activate these, whatever. So then I normal summon Ice Ryziel. Then you go Ice into, it doesn't really matter what you do here. You can do Ice or Sword, or I usually want to keep Sword in deck. I usually go X here. Because now, since you have Ryziel cards in the grave, it's better to like top deck Sword over X, because Sword will always search. So you always want to do that. And then I overlaid him in a detonator. Now in this particular hand, you didn't play around Droll, or sorry, Nib. You do get Nib here, but yeah, actually Nib just cooked you here. So I guess it just didn't play Nib. I guess he didn't have Nib. Hey, Neo's Gaming, what's going on, dog? I think the 1-card combos are bad indicators of this deck's strengths. It depends. It really does depend. You wish you could search Toy Box? Yeah, you really can't. That's the problem with Toy Box. That's why when I was playing Ryziel, or sorry, Fiendsmith, that's why I thought the Fiendsmith version was better, because you always get access to the Fiendsmith cards. So that's why I always thought it was better. But Toy Box, they interact with the engine a lot more. Obviously, it gives you like free calls for your White Forest sins and stuff like that. So it's really good. And then they're all level 4s, and then you can do with a whole bunch of level 4 bodies, you can overlay into like 1-card combos like the Dual Drive, which is very insane. And you can also just do a late Dual Drive. And if you do a late Dual Drive, then you're off to the races at that point, right? If Dual Drive like resolves, you feel like you win the game. But yeah, I wish Toy Box was also searchable. Maybe one day it will be. Right now, it's just one of those cards you want to hard draw. Is also the reason why I want to play this deck at 40. I don't think 40 is going to work in this deck, because it's just too much going on. But I can at least try to get it down to at least like 44 with a little bit more non-engine. So that's like today's goal. Yeah, it does. It's very broken. And if you like, again, if you sequences your hands correctly, you can play through like everything. Like you can't play through like Droll all the time, right? But I don't want to like negate Droll. I want to make an end board with the Droll, right? Bro, I open Sylvie like every game or every test hand, and I only play 2 Sylvies. But this is going to be one of those hands where you go like normal summon Sylvie, and if it gets negated, then you have to pitch. I guess you'll pitch Sylvie for Ice, and then just kind of pray that they don't have a second hand trap, which most likely they would. So what I would do here, honestly, you could go for a Dual Drive, or you can technically go for a Dugars if you want to, like, I don't know if your opponent has a second hand trap, but you can go for a Dual Drive and pray that it resolves, you know, and then you have like 2 hand traps on top of that. So again, really weak hand, but at least you have like multiple pushes, and this resolves, you pretty much win. But yeah, I only play 2 Sylvies, and I open Sylvie like every single time. But yeah, I'm gonna fix this deck up a little bit. I don't know. I'm not Konami. I was hoping they'll give Labyrinth their last Yu-Gi-Oh card, but they have not. Because there's a girl in one of the wanted pictures. Is it Welcome Labyrinth or something? The girl that's holding like the scissors or whatever. Where is she at? So we're waiting on a lot of cards. Where's Camilla? I've been waiting for Camilla for 2 years, dog. Where's Camilla? Give me my Sky Striker girl. Have you ever considered cutting the Dillabell's bricks, spell and traps? Yes, I have. I do have a build. All right, so here's the thing. Let's talk about these cards really fast, because I know a lot of people have questions about these cards. Yes, I have cut them. I actually have 4 builds. Let me see. You're not gonna like the answer to this question. Where are you? Okay, so these 4 cards. You're not gonna like the answer to this. I have a build where I only just played this. It worked out. It was great. Fantastic. It was good. I had a build where I just played these 2. This becomes more of a brick because she's not a 1-card combo. But there's times where you go her, dump this, and then you're off to the races and you can do some things. There's like certain combos that you can get them both online. It's a little bit harder, but it's possible. This makes the field spell worse. And then there's a build where you play all 4. And I'm gonna be real with you, bro. The best way to play this engine is playing all 4 of these cards. I had them, even though they're bricks, and this is like the worst card to open. You wouldn't think that this card is this bad to open, but it's, again, White Forest gets restricted by like a whole bunch of this BS. Like I get it why it doesn't search all Dillabell stars, because it just makes Black Witch better, but like this is the last wave of support for White Forest, right? And this card, it can search this. You know, it can search that, but ain't nobody trying to search that. But it can only search these 2, right? And then of course going second, it becomes an E teleport. You can like summon it. It comes better when you're going second. But I don't know. Like you need to play all 4 of these. I would definitely say you need to play all 4. Like even opening this is not that bad, because you could pitch it for Black Witch. You could pitch it with Azette. You could pitch it with whatever, right? There was a line where I actually went like something like this, and then I made came up twice yesterday actually. I made it on a Dugars. I drew 2 cards, and then I discarded the curse. If you get this to the graveyard, this becomes a 1-card combo, because now you get both of the level 8s on board. Fun fact. But yeah, this is by far, this card right here is the worst one to open, unless you're going second. Then it's not that bad. It's not that bad. So yeah, I try to cut it. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. You do ISO into Toy Soldier? Yeesh. Imagine that card being legal. Oh, fun fact. I was showing somebody this too, at the regionals. Now, obviously you don't do this anymore because it's not good. I think it's in here. I hope I didn't pull it out. Let me see. I hope he's in here. I know he comes in Rarity Collection too. Hello. Okay, Severa does not come in Rarity Collection 2. Just letting you guys know. Wait, what? This is a super? I'm not gonna lie, I even thought about playing this card. There was a small world where I was about to play this card. It didn't make the cut. Tell me it's in here. Well, basically what I'm searching for, there's a warrior you can search off with Toy Soldier, and basically you tribute Toy Soldier and you can negate spells, or I forget what his effect is. I think he does negate spells. I must have took them all out, but you guys know which one I'm talking about. there's like the Silence Magician, the Silent Swordsman guy. Yeah, you can search that and you contribute over the Toy Soldier because he's a warrior. It's a funny tech, but you can do it. I was at the Raleigh. Are you planning on holding on to ALIN box tournament play at your locals in a few weeks? You should come to it. Once you have the details, I'll let you know. Yeah, let me know. I'll try to make it to it. That sounds like a cool trip. Let me know. I'm definitely down to play for a box of ALIN format. I'm not. Trust me. I'm not playing that card. Trust me. You're safe. I'm not playing that card. But I consider it because it's an option, right? So you never know. Floodgates. Let's go. Nib is in this format. We'll see how the meta resolve. So like, I think Nib is actually not too terrible. Depends on the context, right? Because like, I think it's correct to almost play 2 Nibs in the main, and I was thinking about playing it in this, but the problem with it is that I gotta make this deck smaller, and I need to have a high impact card in this deck somehow. Because people said that Nib is not very good versus Mizurugi, and I kind of disagree with it. Because the thing about Mizurugi is that you wait until they go through all the resources. It's only bad versus Mizurugi if it's they have Detonator with the fill spell, or I guess Dual Drive with the fill spell. That's the only time it's bad. And typically you probably would end up siding it out, but there's a world where you can actually like hand trap the Dual Drive and then wait until they go through all the Mizurugi stuff, because you know they greedy. You know they greedy, and you know they're gonna like tribute their monsters and bring them back to like search and stuff, and then you just nib them there. Once they exhaust all their Mizurugi ritual monsters, you nib. Tell me one Mizurugi player that's trying to play around nib like that. I'm waiting. At least the people online were doing that, so I don't know if that's like the best way to play it. But those guys do be bozos. I love OT Kane with Dagaris plus Severa. Yeah, that's broken. I do like that. I remember one time I made Wolf, made Della Bells, the Synchro 8, and then made Dagaris, and I made my Della Bells, the Queen, 6,000 with double piercing. That was pretty funny. But it depends. It depends. It depends. It always, Paul at the start of the format. Something is really cool. You have toy blocks with toy blocks. Yes. Yes. It is. I actually came up with that as well. I think I came up with that in one of my videos. I think it was in like top 5 things to top 5 tips in the deck or something. If you open toy blocks plus a way to get into Desiree with Agmon, you can link off sequence. It don't have to be Agmon. You can go like, you know, I mean, it's better for Agmon because you don't want to get rid of the Desiree, but then you go Desiree effects in toy box. A lot of people don't know this too. If you're playing this card still, you could actually use her effect to pop the toy box. Here's another fun fact too. Since you're playing Ghost Ogre in your deck, you know what's funny about that? There's some lines where you can actually activate this card effect, you know, to search, and then you can actually go Ghost Ogre to your own card effect. You can actually Ghost Ogre your own monster and get a double search. I haven't done it yet, but I thought about it. So like, say for example, if you open, let's think about this tech right here now, right? So let's just say you open just like, I don't know, let's just open a weirdly weak hand. Like you can go this and then this. Power Stone? Are you talking about that continuous trap card? Yeesh. That card was funny. I think I did get Power Stone versus White Forest. I think he did end up getting it. It's not because of Power Stone though. It's because he hand trapped me to death. So if you go hollowed, right, and you send this to the grave, and then you go summon RC Eligo, then you go RC Eligo effect, Chain Link 1, and then you go Ogre Chain Link 2. I don't know if this is even worth it to do in any of these combos. You can actually search for... Let me think about this for a second. I feel like you definitely want to search Wanted off the secondary effect, but what do you search for first? I don't think there's anything good here, right? Maybe something like this? But what does this get you? Nothing. But, I mean, hey, you get a double search off this, and then at least you get a draw with this because, you know, Wanted can put it back into draw. I honestly wish this card can summon out Vengeance. That would be really cool. You can go her effect, summon out Vengeance, and then you can do like normal summon, go into Chaos Angel. That would be very nice. But yeah, you can actually ogre your own RC Eligo to get a double search. Yeah, you were? Yeah. It's not a bad card. Depending on how you want the side deck for going first, it's not bad. As long as you don't tell me Cell's banned, then we're good. I think Cell banned, it's not bad, but it's like, I'm not a fan of it. Yeah, so Nib is only really good into like 9,000 hand traps, right? So if you're playing like a small hand trap cat like me, Nib is not good. And that's the reason why Nib is not in this deck list, because my engine is too big. I'm playing 46 cards. You can't play Nib because the likelihood of you opening Nib plus hand trap diminish. And if you open Nib by yourself, then you might as well just go to the side events after that point. So you could do like Nib plus Charmy. That's not bad. If they decided to like, you know, brute force their way through, then you can Nib them. I've noticed a lot of Malice players are starting to play through it more. I even play through Perulia. Like, I actually do play through Perulia, and I still kind of go for like the import. Yeah, I still go for like Detonator plus the Fill Spell plus like Delabells plus both of the monsters. I literally allowed my opponent to draw 13 cards, and he still lost because my import was that broken. And I knew he wasn't on board breakers, so yeah. If I was going against Mizurugi, I would never do that. But I went against Malice, and yeah, I did that. They only got like 2 or 3 pushes. As long as you can keep the mosses off the board, they can't play. So. Yeah, Malice going first plays through everything. The Herodic Beast Raizio deck, which is a sleeper deck that a lot of people are not really respecting. That deck plays through everything. Yeah, it's pretty strong. And then of course Mizurugi is insane going second. Mizurugi reminds me of Mermails, but in ritual form. They're very stupid. Guys, just a quick question. How are you guys feeling about Black Goat's Lab? I'm just curious to see what you guys think about that card. What do you guys think about Black Goat's Lab? And I'm only talking about in a case of White Forest, not like Labyrinth. Because I think Black Goat's Lab and Labyrinth is crazy. All right, let me see if I can downsize this deck a little bit. I'm gonna see if I can cut off some of the. Actually, let me do Ezet. Let me look at Ezet plus a random spell, and we'll go from there. Yeah, that's what I'm scared too. Nib into yeah, I probably won't end up playing Nib. I think I'll play other like high impact hand traps, but I probably won't end up playing Nib. Nib is so weird, man. I hate it. I do love Nib as a card, but I feel like in this particular format, it's very, very weird. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna start doing some testing, guys, and then I'm gonna start like cutting cards and adding cards to my deck list. So right now my deck is at 46. I want to add in a little bit more non-engine, and I might want to downsize my actual engine count, but we'll see how that plays. So I'm gonna start with Ezet first, and we're gonna just pitch Imperm, and we're gonna go from there. Of course, the number one searcher in this combo is always Sylvie. And then you go normal summon Sylvie. And then Sylvie has a couple of options here, right? Sylvie can actually add trap. Or at least in this list. I don't play the quick play spell. I don't play enough reasons to make it work. So you can either add one of these three. I always feel like the fill spell is high key the worst one. Again, it all depends on your hand, because you don't want to be dark locked too fast, and you want your spell and traps to kind of like float themselves. So I'm gonna start with the tails here. And then you synchro 6. We're gonna pitch the tails. And then we can add a lot of things here. If you're gonna ever search White Witch, you always search the fill spell. FYI, if you're ever gonna directly search this first. It's just better. Card and comedy. Then if you want to okay, I lay down all the targets here and talk about all the possibilities you can do here. I mean, you can also search walls here too if you want. But I feel like if you didn't search walls off of Sylvie, you typically don't search walls off the Synchro 6. So these are the options you have here. And of course, this is going to float back, and this will give you a monster search. So if you want to prioritize adding a spell and trap here, this is the best time to do it. But if you want to have two monsters instead of like adding one of these, it will always be something like these two. But if you do not search for Dilla Bells, you're going to not have access to that. There's a line where you can actually go into the Vengeance and not search this, but your line gets a little funky. I haven't ironed that out yet, but let's just say, for example, we add, because if you add this, you're asking yourself to bridge yourself into the Raiju engine. You always going to add this no matter what. In any sequence or whatever, you're always going to add this either off this or this. So then the big question is either add this or the fill spell, because if you're adding the this, you might as well go ahead and add the fill spell, because you just get more advantage off that. Let's see. I'm going to add these two, because I think it gives you like the better ceiling. So we're going to use Tails to search Rusia, and then we're going to use this to search Styx. So then now we special summon Synchro 8. And then typically this is going to add back your Tails. I mean, you can add back Imperm if you want, but in this example, we're going to add back Tails. Let's see. And then I forgot this triggers. So you're gonna have deception here. So this is where I make the decision here. So I would never go for the Raigio play if I don't have protection to do so. So if you have another monster in hand here, I will always go for the Rusia play, right? Because then now you can go like deception, tribute something random from your hand or whatever, and then you can go into Rusia, or sorry, Arcielago, and then go into the protection, so you can freely combo with the Raigio stuff. If you don't have any monsters, the correct line is to go into this immediately. So it's actually correct to I think in this position, I think it's actually smarter to just add this, because you still want a deception, which is really important. Then yeah, actually it's not smart to go for the field spell here, because then you're going to cut yourself off with darks. So you want to go Dilabells, dumping tails. What's up, late to be? And then you do curse. Let's pretend this is like in the deck. We didn't search this. We searched the labels here. And then you go this, activate this. Search vengeance. And then you go deception. So now I'm trying to think which one is better to do. Is it better to tribute this off or tribute this off? I think it's just better to tribute this off, because we're not playing any of the level 8 Azamina cards. So then we can go hollowed, you know, the whole shebang. Add that. Play self-destruction button. No. I think in one of my deck lists, when it was legal, I did play self-destruct button as a backup, just in case if I lose, it's a draw. But no, I never resolved that card. I never did. So then you go hollowed. Of course, hollow's going to shuffle back the Azamina. Then you activate this, chain this, you search this out, you summon this there. So I honestly think you'll probably play the Arcielago here, and then you play the Silvera there. And the reason why is because you still have the Synchro 3, or sorry, the Synchro 6 and Sylvie in Graveyard, and then you can actually summon back Sylvie, and you can make a Chaos Angel if you want, depending on the matchup. I almost feel like that card can also just be part of your inboard a lot of the times, or you can turn this into an IP, or an IP SP. But I almost think Chaos Angel is just a little bit more annoying. So we're gonna leave this up on top just in case for that pivot. But let's just keep comboing, right? Okay, so we have Vengeance in the graveyard here. And just remember, this is all off of Ezet here. Ezet plus random spell trap. Is this DK music? This is indeed DK music. Yes, this is a playlist. It's not playing that many DK songs. It's just playing like the more relaxing ones. But yeah, this is some DK music. Evans, how do them tournaments work? How many decks can you use? You only play with the one deck. You have to submit a deck list prior before the tournament, and that deck list needs to match exactly what you're playing in your tournament. If you put in the wrong card, let's say like instead of Ash Blossom, I put in like Snake Eye Ash, then I have to go find the card I put in and take out the card that's not in my list and stuff like that. You have to play exactly on your deck list. And I think you do get a game loss for that, or a penalty or something. I forget how that works. But anyway. Yeah. Let's do, because we're gonna try to have Black Witch. Yeah, we're gonna have Black Witch. No, we keep Severa up here and keep this down here. I don't even know this is the right inboard I want to go for. You go banish this. You put this at the bottom of your deck. And then you draw a card. You discard it with the Black Witch. Set this. And then you can go Vengeance. Extra deck. So it's weird because in a standard Azet combo, oh, there's probably a glare here, so you guys can't really see the exact inboard here. And this is off of one Azet, which is insane. I'm gonna see what the one card combo looks like with the fill spell. I'm gonna try to go for that. But you go for this. You go for this line. If you do not have a monster in your hand, an extra monster in your hand for Tribute of Deception, if that makes sense. Like you could tribute a hand trap, you could tribute like whatever. But if you only have spells, oh, actually, I do have another line here. Actually, let me redo this Azet combo really fast. I might side deck the woes, honestly. I don't know yet. I don't know how I want to do that. Let me do this one more time. Shut up, late 2B. Yammers, have you ever got Heart of them cards in tournament? Yes, I have definitely should have lost games, and I top deck literally the perfect out. Happens a lot, and it happens to a lot of people that wins YCSs and stuff too. There's a lot of skill to Yu-Gi-Oh, but there's also a lot of luck that can play into it as well. Okay, so let's do Azet again. Azet searches Tails, or sorry, Sylvie. We're gonna normal summon Sylvie. I always agree that Tails is always the best search here. You already checked Droll, so if this isn't like get hit with a Droll here, then you always search Tails in this position. And then go into that. Discard Tails. And again, if you don't have any extra monsters to tribute off of Deception, this is where you make the bridge point. I think you always search for... Oh, I forgot the Azamina's in the deck. No matter how you get to this, you always search for this card. And then once your Tails sets back, you can activate Tails immediately. And then you have an option between, hold up, where is she? Either this or you go this, or you can do the opposite. You can go fill spell. Too many searches. Where's the fill spell? I want to study this line a lot and figure out what's my optimal line here. What I think about the Eldritch package for Varudras, I think it's okay. I don't think it's that good. Yes, it gets you an Omni Negate, but the packaging that you have to play, you can either play 1 Golden Lord in the main deck and play 2 Golden Lords in the extra deck. Of course, you have to play the fill spell, and you have to have a spell or trap that is settable. A lot of the time, especially if you're playing multiple of the tails of the white fours, it doesn't work that way, because when you set the fill spell, it blows up the delta, and you need delta to produce a token. So I think it's okay. It comes with its flaws, but I think it's a pretty cool tech. I think it's a really cool tech, and obviously you will play that in Eldritch. Like if you're playing like a pure Eldritch deck, there's almost no reason not to play triple delta, because you're gonna always have a trap that you want to set. And again, I get it that a lot of the white forest players are very scared of Droll. I don't think we should be trying to like negate Droll, if that makes sense. I think we are actually good enough to actually defend against the Droll, if that makes sense. Like kind of like not necessarily play through it, but here's my take on, you know, white forest versus Droll. Whenever I go first and I get Drolled, I'm okay with it unless I play super hard into it. If you're that scared, I will try to come up like a spreadsheet. I will come up with a spreadsheet once I finalize this deck in a way where I'm like happy with it. If I'm like, okay, this deck is ready for a YCS, I'll probably still cook up some like basic combos and stuff, but there are lines you can literally still end on a decent end board and still have Droll. Yeah, I do have the QCR fill spell. I need to get 2 more. But yeah, I do have a QCR fill spell. And then I also have a QCR dragon. He said the shine is blinding me. Oh, my bad. Yeah, and then you know the QCRs. Yeesh. Guys, I love this deck. If I love a deck in Yu-Gi-Oh, it's getting maxed out. It's just how it goes. This is even in Euro. I'm mad that my wolf is not Euro. I'm a little upset about that. It's all bleached. But don't worry, I'll probably get this Euro swapped. But yeah. So like the line is you always grab this, or you either go you grab this, you grab this card. If you don't have, wait, what's the line here? I think you don't grab this card. You actually grab this. Because let me play through the line real quick, because it doesn't make sense in my head. Hold up. If you want to go to the Raigio engine, you search this. If you want to do Raigio stuff, you search these 2. But you always do the Raigio stuff if you have protection. If you have a monster in hand, I always go into this line so you can bridge yourself into the Raigio engine. But if you don't have a monster in hand, if you don't want to like die to Nib, I mean, you don't really die to Nib. You can still end on like a couple interruptions, but like I'm not trying to like give their Nib value. Then if you don't have a monster in hand, you always go for this. So I'm gonna do both sides of it, but let me cook with this first. Chat, I just thought about something. Your lab deck is actually very shiny. Yeah, Yami is gonna probably be very expensive. because it's highly anticipated to be one of the best decks of that format. Oh, the reason why you don't cut it is because we're playing Ryzios. That's why you don't cut it, Kenny. And also, I'm playing Toy Box, so it comes up with the toy engine. Once I because it actually legit exactly comes up in a situation right here where you want to search this. Also, there's the other reason why you play Rusia is because you actually search this more than Sylvie, because there's a line where if you start with a normal summon Ryzio, then you punish them with like either a Zet, and then you go a Zet, summon this, and then you can go into your White Forest combo and stuff like that. And then you can actually go Rusia 6, and then you can actually bring back the Rusia at any point to make a dual drive with the normal summon negated Ryzio monster. I'm gonna talk about a lot of different lines here today. I'm trying to brainstorm and see how I can cut space in my deck and put in more non-engine. So I'm just kind of go over every single combo, and whatever card that never comes up, I'm gonna cut it either in the side deck or in the main deck. You should have seen his old max rarity spell books. Yeah, it was like super maxed out, like either French or German, all German French cards. I still technically have the spellbook stuff. Is my spellbook stuff in here? Hold up. I'm not trying to like flex the rarity stuff or whatever. I mean, I still got some of the OG cards. You know, like we still got Fate in here. I don't know if Blue Boy is in here or not. Oh, of course we got the Max Mermail stuff in here that went down in price because they got reprinted. This is the problem of like collecting cores and stuff like that, because like when the when it gets reprinted, especially in max rarity, it sucks. Yeah, my Spellbook Blue Boy is in my little tiny binder. Oh, yeah, they're in there. What's up, Alex? Yeah, it's kind of disrespectful that this got the super over Sylvie, but I mean, I guess we'll take it. Your teammates? Oh wait, what about searching Rusio for Crimson into Blazer? I don't play that. You can play it, that's an option. I actually don't know what your deck list should look like when you're playing Crimson Dragon. If you have a deck list of those cards in your extra deck, can you please show me? I don't think I've ever seen like the main deck White Forest deck list with those engines in it. Please show me what that deck list look like. I'm willing to study it. Oh, she could get an OT as OT. You never know. Honestly, yo, you know what? I'll take an OT Sylvie. You know how many White Forest players will buy that card? OTS Sylvie will probably go insane. Yo. Okay, you know what? I'll shoot. You saw me at Sneak Peek. Well, y'all didn't. Well, you guys didn't see me at Sneak Peek, but I was fiending at Sneak Peek. I might have to do this line over again, chat. I kind of lost track of what I was doing. But I thought about something. I actually thought about playing 3 of these. I know I just shamed a lot of people like, hey, don't play 3 of these cards. It's not that great. But what if I cut the fill spell? No, I can't do that. The fill spell plus the Ryzio cards are so broken. It's so broken. Chat, I think I was talking to Kenny about this. Can you imagine if the fill spell only had the dark restriction while it's face up? Tell me this wouldn't be a fair card, right? Like if you had it face up on the fill spell, you're locked into darks, or you locked out of darks. But as soon as you remove it, then you're dark free. Like you can go back into darks. That's the restriction this card needed. That would have been so sick. But nope, Konami, they hate us. They hate us. I'm about to redo this thing. Oh, you told me? Yeah, you did tell me that. I thought that was like a really good idea. I mean, obviously there's nothing we can do about it. We have it, but you know, it is what it is. Someone at your locals is focusing on making 12 synchros and using Foolish Burial Goods and Rainbow Bridge as starters. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Adding more bricks to get to the fill spell that's already like searchable is crazy. But I respect the I thought about it too. When I was playing Foolish Burial Good, my brain kept thinking tier. I was like, I'm not trying to play tier in this, but what if I did? But no, we're not playing tier White Forest. But it would be funny. No, I don't think 3 White Witch is correct. I was thinking about 3 White Witch because she is a 1-card combo, essentially. But I like her because she discards, if that makes sense. Like, she discards with the toy engine. So if I get somehow to get this to 40 and I can play 3 of her and then combo that with the toy engine and then get into your right shield stuff. Like, you know how sick, okay, so this is what, okay, chat, let me use the restroom really fast. I'm gonna show you, well, I'm gonna do this combo one more time to see how to bridge it a little bit better. But I was thinking about what if you open this plus toy box, right? Or any type of starter. And then the punish, if it's not really a punish, but I'll talk about that when I get back. I have an idea. It just hit me just now. Oh, I have a headache thinking about it. But yeah, it's a good idea. There are worth at least one doula. You're talking about max rarely spellbook stuff. They definitely dropped. They're not as expensive. I remember, like, I think spellbook OTs were like, the fates were like 60, 80. Power was like 50, 45. Blue boys were like 50, 60s. But I think they definitely tanked a little bit. Okay. Give me 1 second. Why did you get timed out? What the heck? Hey, what's going on, dog? What's up? What's up? Welcome to the stream. I'm about to use a restroom really fast, and I'm gonna do an idea I just came up with just now. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Also, CJ, did you pick up White Forest as a mini stuff, or did you get anything else from the sneak peek and such? I got everything that I needed for White Forest. I just need to max them out. But as far as sneak peek goes, I think I did a pretty good job. See, all right. See, we're gonna talk about that. Today at work, I thought about Sylvie at 1. Today at work, I thought about that. But again, we're gonna talk about that. I'm gonna see if it makes sense. But we're gonna test a lot of stuff today. So give me 1 second. Let me use the restroom. Late to me, you hate me, you jerk. Oh, the camera's gonna follow me. Oh, goodness. Destin, I found your card literally sitting on top of my pile. Did you put this there? Huh? Are you trying to give me a sign? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Anyway. Also, this card's broken. By the way, this is a new card. I just realized this is a new card. Okay. I thought that was old. All right. let's pause it on the DK music here and let's do something a little bit different. Let's update the music here. Yeah, man. You trying to make me play Floodgates, eh? Floodgate Andy out here, eh? Okay, let me do the Ezet combo one more time. Because I need to study this. Matter. Okay, hold on. Let me do something. I'm gonna test this with the toy engine because I want to play 3 fill spells. I only have actually 2 because they were like short printed at the sneak peek. I think literally only 2 were pulled the entire like set, which is stupid. At least the sneak peek I went to, and one of it happened to be QCR, which is we'll take it. But I want to play this at 3. Maybe Sylvie to 1 because I want to reduce the normal summons, and you can get the Sylvie a lot, and Rusia comes up a lot too. And Sylvie loses a lot of her value throughout the game, right? Like she's not that important. She becomes like a floater and she's whatever, right? So I'm gonna test that next and see how much I like that. I mean, the main star of the show is these 2 cards. Like these 2 cards are the main stars of the show. These are the best 2 White Forest cards in the deck. Can we all agree with that? People think it's Sylvie. It's not Sylvie. Sylvie is like one of the weakest 1 card star like combos in the entire deck. She doesn't do anything. She does, but like, yeah, it's okay. Maybe I need to test the 1 card Sylvie and see what's up. All right, but anyway, let's just go back to the Imperm as that, and then I'm gonna lock in so I can try different things. Okay, so we have Ezet, Imperm. We already confirmed that this is the best search target. Normal summon. We already confirmed that this is the best search target. Synchro. 6. This tells. Oops. Offer her. Depending on your hand, again, you're gonna search one of these 3. I mean, you can say 4. But whatever you don't search off of this is gonna search as well. But we always gonna have access to this no matter what. Like we're gonna try to always have that because that's like obviously the best your next play, right? So you have this, and then like let's say this resets itself. So I'm gonna think about, let me think about what is the best card to have. All right, so for example, let's say I have a Ash Blossom in hand, right? So if I have like a random Ash Blossom in hand, and we started with Ash Blossom as at Imperm, I will probably search for these 2. And the reason why is because now we're protected from the nib when we go into the Raiju engine. So then now we go Synchro 8. Add back Tails. And then we're gonna search for a Deception. I think Deception's in here. Oh, I forgot we drew a card. Advantage. Activate Deception. Then we're going to use Deception to tribute this. And then we go Hollowed. Activate Hollowed. Effect. Search Wanted. Hollowed. Shuffling back as that. Activate. And then we're gonna summon that there. Okay. And then now you can go into your Raigyo combo. And you can use Rusia's effect to draw a card. You can send this card to the graveyard to draw a card. In this example, we're not going to. Then you go Sylvie effect, shuffling back the Rusia. Overlay. It's a dual drive. Dual drive. You always search sword fill spell here. Best 2 cards. And then activate special sword. And then sword would always give you your X. And then X dump twins. Because twins will be live if your detonator dies. Twins. And then your overlay into detonator. And then detonator effect, equip the twins. And then you send detonator with that. Or sorry, dual drive with that. Then in here. And then this could be the card that you drew with Rusia. So this could be like a potential hand trap or something like stupid or, you know, whatever. So that's what the EZET combo looks like if you have a hand. You end on the detonator. There's a possibility that you can end on detonator plus both the other monsters. Because like the end board that we're going to try to fish for is this. And this is like God board. I'm gonna consider this the God board. Where's Vengeance? This is actually God board. Now there's different versions of God board. Like you can have I had a Chaos Angel on this board instead of like this. I had this before. There's a example of the God board with this. It just depends. Depends on the circumstances. But God board entails this, something here, and then these two. This is kind of like the filler spot. Like you can have this. I've seen Chaos Angel. You have SP Little Knight in this position. Just depends. But this is what you consider God board. So, how do we achieve God board? Well, we'll figure that out later when we work backwards. But yes, one EZET leads you to this basically, and then the deception attributing a card from the hand. But if you don't have a card attributing the hand, then you won't have detonator here and cross. You would have this instead. That's the difference. If you don't want to risk getting nibbed, I think you have like maybe a Chaos. No, yeah, you have Chaos Angel here too. I forgot. You can't end on Chaos Angel, or you can go SP Little Knight. That's the alternate line if you didn't go for the Raigyo play. So that gives me some things to consider here. How do we consistently always end on this end board and also play through like hand traps and stuff, right? It almost feel like you can high key cut the toy engine. We're not going to, but like high key you could. Or what if you side deck the toy engine for only going first? That sounds like ass, doesn't it? But if you straight up just cut the toy engine out, it's a 41 card deck. But the toy engine is insane, dog. I don't know if I can cut it. I might have to figure out like some other engine requirements to cut. but we'll figure that out. Let me test white this card plus toy box, and also I need another field spell. What do you think about Salamangreat currently? I think Salamangreat is bad. Unfortunately, I think you can still top 32 a YCS, but that's the most I can give it. If you play out of your mind and you like play perfectly, you can get top 32 at a YCS. That's the most I'll give it. I don't think it's a terrible deck. I think it's playable, but it takes a really good pilot and a really good deck list to get it to that far. And you have to, like, hate to say it, get lucky. You gotta have things go your way. But I'll give it like a solid tier 3 deck if I had to like rate it. Not bad. It's not bad. People don't know how to play against Salamangreat, and you can cook them. You can cook them. You got second place at your event with Horror Stun. Brother, no! We lost him! Is it the Agenize deck list? Actually, if 80 stun deck is cool, I think that might be the coolest stun deck. Even though it does play the big boys, but hey, if you're gonna keep playing stun, it only gets better with the new Morganite cards. So that's something to invest. Go up your XYZ imports. Oh, how come nobody ever talked about that card? Has anybody tried that that sword card? I can't think of what it's called. I don't even know what it's called in the TCG. But you know that board breaker that banished 6 from your extra deck? Has anybody tested that? It seemed like nobody talked about that card. That sounds insane. Okay, let me test the toy box and Jimmy News. And I want to do this while being Dark Lord. So we're gonna do toy box. We're gonna do toy box plus. Yeah, we're gonna do this while Dark Lord. I need to actually, before I even do this, let me figure out what my one card force, which this card does first. I'm jumping the gun way too much. Let me do this first, and then I'll do some White Witch combos. But let me go, what does one fill spell do? So you activate the fill spell, and people are wondering, like, what do you search? Do you search Sylvie or you search Ezet? Believe it or not, the best search target is actually Ezet. I'm gonna show you the difference between Sylvie plus searching Ezet, right? All right, so let's say we go ahead and start with Sylvie, which is like, I think the inferior way to do this. You can normal summon Sylvie. And I guess in some circumstances, you can search Sylvie if you have like X-Ryzeal or something like that. If you have an X-Ryzeal, then you could probably search Sylvie. If they hand trap your Sylvie, then you can go X. Really good punish, by the way. So it depends on the situation, right? But let's just go Sylvie. Sylvie is going to activate her effect to search for tails. Here you will search out Ezet, and then use Ezet's effect to search this. Then you summon that, and this is where I'm gonna stop the combo. Now you don't have any spells. This is the problem with this card or this combo. Again, unless you have like an extender like X-Ryzeal, it gets crazy. So if you start with Ezet, setting the fill spell, Ezet searches Sylvie, you normal summon Sylvie, and then now you have this. And now we're doing basically a Sylvie, or sorry, a Zet combo, but you're dark locked. So let's go ahead and see what we can do while being dark locked. So now we're going to Synchro 6, pitching tails. And since we're dark locked, again, we can make that weird decision to either go into the Raijio line, or you can go into the Dilabel's line. My question is, what line do you go into? I honestly feel like since you're gonna lose a nib regardless, I feel like it might be stronger to go into the it might be stronger to go into the Raijio stuff. No? Okay, so we're gonna search this, and it tells us it's gonna reset itself. We're gonna activate Tails, and let's go into this. And since we're dark locked, we're gonna summon this. We're gonna go into that, and then we're gonna trigger to bring back this. And then we get the search off of the Asmina Azet for Wanted. And now we're stuck here. So then next we'll go Rusia effect. And then go into this by shuffling this back. And then overlay. And this right here will force the nib early. So if their only hand trap is nib and they're just holding nib for their life savings here, you can actually check to see if they have it here. At this point, we have checked every single hand trap up to this point. So if they don't have a hand trap, or they didn't hand trap any of your white forest stuff like Ash, the Azet, or Emperor Valor, the Sylvie, they don't have a hand trap here. Impulse, you played into literally almost everything. I mean, you high-key played into a Bestial when you summon back these guys, right? So we're gonna bait nib out here early, versus if you go for this line, all they gotta do is basically hold nib until you summon these two, and then they just nib you for your life savings, and then you lose the game. So I think if you're dark lock, it's always smart to go into your Raijio combo. And don't worry guys, I will update the pure version, and I'll also update the Regenesis version of the deck. So I know these combos don't really matter if you're not playing the Raijios, if you think it's kind of copium, but yeah. And then you have all this, and then you activate Cross, special summon Sword. And then X. You can dump Aggregator here, but then we can go into this. Into Detonator. Detonator equipping Twins. Then you can activate Wanted. Now you're protected from nib. If they did nib you, God forbid if they nib you, they're insane. And this is your end board when you're dark locked. Let's just pitch Dual Drive. And then you can banish this to actually you can't banish this because you didn't go for your deception. This doesn't seem too bad, right? And then again, if you do like 2 detonator pops, and then you go Severa, send Black Witch, then you can use Black Witch, send detonator. This will activate for follow-up, most likely Deception. And then you can go Equips Twins effect to bring back these 2, and then you bring back the obstacle here. And then you get more pops. And then you automatically get a draw off of this next turn. So you get a lot of advantage. It's really good. So is that just 1 fill spell? This is 1 fill spell. That's not bad. And if you get nibbed, you'll still have follow-up, and you'll still have at least Black Witch plus this. And then whatever cards you have in your hand, because again, all of this was a 1-card combo through fill spell. So that's not bad. So I think this is going to be my fill spell combo. I kind of like it. Okay. And it sucks because you would think you would end on the Vengeance and this, but this just plays harder into Nib. So you don't want to do that. Allow at least some form of protection on board. Okay, so let me try fill spell plus toy boxing. I'm gonna do some combos with toy soldier as well, because you're not gonna always open toy box. You're gonna always sometimes open the other engine. So you go Witches of the White Forest. But see, if you start with, okay, we're not gonna do Witches of the White Forest. Let's just start with this. Because you're gonna always add like Ezet. Like, why would you not add Ezet with this? So you go Toy Soldier plus Toy Tank. I'm just trying to see what this looks like. So you go Dilla Bell, send Toy Soldier. Chainlink 1, which Chainlink 2 Toy Soldier is going to summon itself back out. Then we're going to dump Curse. Then we're going to do Chainlink 1 Soldier, Chainlink 2 Curse. Curse is going to add this. And here's the problem with this line, right? So now you have options here. Do we have Sylvian? Okay. In any circumstances, we're never adding X off of Toy Soldier. You can in some situations. So we can go back in here. So you go either Ice, or you can go Sylvie. There's also a very weird strategy here that you can actually go into Rusia. Ice is typically the safest card to grab because you still have the normal summon, and if you have like more plays here, because the problem with this is that if you add something like Ice, this is already 2 summons. You can go like normal summon like Ice and then summon another monster and go into Dual Drive. Or I don't think that's like super great, because like if you activate this, searching this, because essentially this is going to turn into this anyway. What is the best continuation? We're not dark blocked or anything like that. Honestly, if you don't really, I mean, you're going to get drawed here regardless. So I feel like honestly the best search here might just be Sylvie. because you would have been drove by now, and Sylvie probably gives you the most. And Ice, we're gonna get into the Raijo engine anyway, so Ice is probably not the best search target here. And then we always have this in hand. I was thinking about something really clever with this by going normal summon or special summoning this. And again, you can, if you have like a sword in hand or whatever, you can maintain your summon, or if you have an ice in hand already, you can search this if you have ice in hand. So you can normal summon ice, but then you can bait, right? So then you can go Rusia's effect here. Let's just pretend we already had like the normal summon ice. Where's ice? Is ice not in here? So if we have like another strong normal summon, what's up, Ramel? What's good, dog? Then you will search Rusia instead of summoning the Sylvie. And then we're gonna probably try to bait as many hand traps with this. You can draw a card off of Sylvie. And again, there's ways you can get back into your Sylvie. Probably not in this particular line. You have to pretty much get lucky if you see a LZ or something. But you can actually use Toy Tank Toy Tank to bring back the Sylvie from anywhere, from hand or graveyard. And then, of course, you would draw a card off this. So that's another option. And then you can kind of go into like, this is summon number 4, right? Then you can go into this, and then you can actually check Nib here. Or if they have a hand trap, it's like, we know, whatever. But I don't know. I have to dive deep into that one. All right, let's keep going. So we're not going to go Rusia. We're going to search Sylvie in this position. Tank is still set. And this is what our hand looks like. So, Villa, search Vengeance. And then Toy Soldier, search Sylvie. So let's go from there. Okay, so our next course of action is normal summoning Sylvie. Then Sylvie is going to search out our Tails. And then from here, we'll activate Tails. And then we'll search for this. And then we're gonna summon this. And that's gonna be summon number 4. Synchro. Into this, summon number 5. I'm thinking, because if, like, say for example, if they had Nib here, sending away the tank is kind of troll. Because if you send, like, for example, for calls, you send the tank, and then you get your double search here. Actually, no, you definitely send Toy Box every day of the week. Trust me, you send Toy Box. So you go Toy Box. And then we're gonna search for a the Azette, like this. And then Azamina Azette is gonna search our Deception. And then now we're gonna force the Nib here, and we do not lose to Nib as their only hand trap, because now we have access to Deception. So now we're going to activate Deception, and we're going to tribute our Vengeance. Vengeance is going to now, or Deception is going to allow us to add this. And then we go into Arcielago for now. Arcielago into Wanted. Then this is going to add back, shuffling back the AZ. And then, of course, we do the standard combo here. Searching that. And that forces the nib here. That's why I like the Toy Box engine so much, because... But, like, as long as you have a way to send Toy Box to the grave, you're good. All right, let me see something real fast. And then now you're protected from nib at this point. And I do want Toy Box or Toy Tank to hit the field. Let me think about how we're gonna do this. So there's a couple of lines you can do here. We can make the Chaos Angel here, the light and dark Chaos Angel. We can turn this into an SP, Little Knight. Or, no, we can't do that. So what is more optimal here? Is there anything else I can do here that's like kind of cool? It's literally just SP Little Knight or Chaos Angel. And honestly, to make things even more safe and awkward for my opponent, let's just go Chaos. Let's just keep it IP or SP. Then after VOTS, we go AZ, pitching Toy Tank. Toy Tank is going to bring itself out, of course. And this search target I believe we're just going to search for a Rusia here. It's like the last name that we have. Oh, I forgot that in here. Rusia. This is our hands thus far. Then we can turn these two as we synchro climb into that. Then we're gonna bring back Toy Box. Because Toy Box is an interruption and follow-up. Then we can normal summon, or sorry, special summon Rusia. We could technically activate that, and you can get a free draw off of Toy Soldier if you like. But then we're just gonna overlay into Dual Drive. And then Dual Drive, I'm gonna add Sword plus Cross. And this is where I feel like we run out of space. I mean, we technically don't run out of space. It's just that our dual drive or our whatchamacallit won't be as strong. So you can actually go sword. And this is the rare instance where you can probably go ice rise you. And then ice can send dual drive summoning itself here. And then we can overlay into this. Then effect of dual drive, or sorry, effect of detonator. I mean, I want to equip something cool, but I'm not trying to like flex. I'm trying to equip this because it's funny. And then we're gonna give up the Black Witch protection with Delabelle Star. We're gonna set this, and then Vengeance is gonna come out the graveyard by banishing 1, 2. And then we'll use Toy Box effect to reset the toys. And that was off of Delabelle's plus Toy Box. Toy Box, no matter how you resolve it, it's always going to be insane. It's always going to be insane. Want to play versus your deck for Nats? Oh, Carlos. Probably not today. I don't have the brain capacity to play. When is your Nats again? You said on the... Is it this weekend? Let's play later on this week. I'm down to grind with you. Bye, guy. But today won't be the best day to practice because I'm not in that mental want to play through interruptions and play through, like, you know. But we will definitely play in the future for sure. We played before. You were a fantastic player. But yeah, we could definitely play in the... Yeah, we could definitely play in maybe the next 2 days or so. We could probably play in the Discord if you want. We could do like some testing in Discord. I'm trying to fix my deck. You're traveling on Friday. What about Wednesday? You want to play on Wednesday? I'll play on Wednesday. By the way, guys, the reason why I'm doing this, my testing like this, is because this is how I deck build. Believe it or not, I'm trying to cut cards. So if you see this stack right here, these are the cards I haven't used yet. So these are going to be mostly your non-engine, the multiple copies of cards you want to start with, right? And have we added this card yet? I don't think so, guys. This is why I feel like this card might be cut high key. Like, all this stuff looks good in here. Like, obviously you want to play multiple Izzets, you want to play multiple Wanted, hand traps, hand traps, hand traps. I think the Raijou cards do come up in pairs, so I do like them maxed out as well. I think those are correct. Yeah, everything else in here looks good. This is why I think the most cuttable card is definitely Woes. Like, how do I have space to put in anything else? Oh, this deck is so complicated. See, like, or I can change up my hand trap approach. But I don't want to play board breakers because that's just not it. And I'm not trying to play like 9 Charmies in the main. Okay, you can play on Wednesday at this time? Perfect. We'll schedule it. See, the thing is, I might just have to just lose game one if I go second. I mean, there's some cases where I do break the board or I open up enough non-engine. And that might just be a me problem. But I can't think of anything to cut. Maybe it is Sylvie the one? I don't know. So out of all the combos we did so far, these are all the cards that we used, right? I mean, Cross is insane. Of course, Ice Ryziel is insane. Sword is really good. Of course, these are all good. You could technically play them all the one. You could definitely play them all at one, but you definitely, I'm telling you, the names do come up. When you hard draw them and stuff like that, you want to play more copies of these cards. So I do like the two of each. I can see argument for one sword though. But sometimes sword just comes up in two. So I do like this. You know, whatever. I mean, this is a hand trap, so it doesn't really matter. We're just using that for sake of combos. That pile. I can't see myself playing more copies of this, but I can see myself playing more copies of this. Because I want to bump this card to 3. Because being Dark Luck doesn't matter, because then you just go into your Ryziel engine, bait out Nib, and then end on at least Black Witch plus Trap, plus, you know, non-engine, which I'm going to try to up the non-engine. Because that deck list scares me. No, we're not playing more normal summons. What's up, by the way, Simtech? We don't want to play more normal summons. Especially since we're not guaranteed to open up that plus the toys. So, like, I want every single combo to be good without the toy stuff. I thought about playing more Rusia, but you don't need to play more copies because she's not a starter on her own. Like, you want your deck to function without the toy stuff, but it just gets a lot better with the toy stuff. Like, I will probably bump this card up more copies than Rusia or Stellar, because you can do a lot of baiting with normal summoning like these cards. Like, sometimes you can do normal summon Sword, and then, like I said, you go Field Spell as the punish. Honestly, I might have to test one Sylvie. I might do Sylvie to 1. Cut, and then cut the woes. And see what that looks like. And triple Field Spell. The problem is I only have 2 Field Spells, so I can't really test that. Of course you play triples. All right, so just kind of rebuilding my deck here, because after all the combos we went through, these are all the engine cards that came up. Minus the toy engine, because you can't search those cards, right? So for the Ryziel stuff, I mean, there's an argument you could probably like downsize the Ryziel stuff. Ice is too important. I like these because these are really good normal summons. Believe it or not, like, these are like the main normal summons if you want to start with these guys. And then I want the rest of my deck to be special summons. And they're really good if you draw multiple, because you can normal summon one and then extend with the other. It'd just be like Ryziel's. By the way, Simtech, how you been, by the way? I haven't spoken to you today. No, Azamina is great as a one-of. She's good in good hands, but she's really bad in bad hands. And she doesn't do anything by herself. And putting a level 2 on board can be a little risky with the Ryziel stuff. That's why I love Sylvie so much. I'm gonna talk about the bait with Sylvie, but you only need one Sylvie, honestly. Yeah, I get that. I definitely get that. Sylvie is starter. Field spell, lock you. Yeah, it does lock you. But with the Raigeo package, you can actually you will get nibbed, but you can get nibbed early enough. If they nib you too early, then you're fine to go risky. But if they nib you too late, then or they nib you late, then you still end on some interruptions. We'll talk about it. We'll definitely talk about it for sure. But I think V6 feels correct. Like I would never want to cut those. I like the one so Rusia. This card can be high key cuttable, but the fact that you're playing the Raigeo engine and sometimes your normal summon goes here, you have to play this in your deck because your main normal summon is not. It still could be Sylvie. Sylvie is definitely the weaker one card combo, but I rather normal summon these guys. And I know it sounds crazy, but then you also have more copies of Sylvie through the fill spell. So I think I like that idea too, because you can also go like normal summon an X, and then again, if your X gets hand trapped, then you go fill spell search for Azamina. That's the thing about the fill spell, because it gives you access, it gives you ultra more copies of your names, right? So you can even go like, well, you wouldn't do that. You'll go into this, and then this will turn this into a tuner, and then you're off to the races. And since you normal summon this, you're not locked. And then now you still get combo, and you get access to deception, which is really a big deal. So that's the idea behind that. I want the fill spell to like punish my whatever I normal summon. It could also work the same way with Sylvie as well. I just want that the field spell to be kind of like my backup. And the Raiju's make the Dark Lock not as bad. So it is. It's really good. The toy engine is so broken. Right now, this deck might just be a 45 card deck, and then hand traps, it might just be what it is. Well, we'll see what we can do to cut it to add a little bit more non-engine. So yeah, I'm gonna test one Sylvie. Is that? I mean, no brainer. She's a 3 of. Like, she's literally the best card. I'm gonna try to cut the one Sylvie here. So what's correct so far is that I think the Raigeo core is perfect the way it is. I don't think I ever want to change it unless something comes up. I think this is perfect because not only that they're normal summons, they're also extenders, which is really, really good. So seeing these in multiples don't really matter. I think 3 of these correct. We're testing one Sylvie. I think one that is fine. I want to test 3 fill spells. I think one of these are fine. I think one of these is correct. I think one of those is fine. One of these is correct. Triple fill or triple wanted is crazy, crazy, crazy. And of course, we're playing the triple toy box, fill spell, toy box. We're cutting woes. I want to cut woes. So that's another card we're gonna try to cut. Never came up in any of my combos. Just doesn't ever come up. We tested it. We did multiple combos. Did we ever search woes? No. And even when I was play testing, the only time woes came up is when I had already like extra white forest cards, and woes is like, it's whatever. I'll set woes and it literally does nothing. Like my inboard is already like crazy enough. You don't need woes. So I'm gonna test without it and see what that comes up to be. Might bite me in the butt. We'll see. That's what the testing is for, right? Just Give me a custom card, White Force card I can search it, okay? Yeah, if this card ever becomes searchable, yeah, by far best side engine for White Force. Couldn't you cut wanted to one and play the minimum as a Mina package since you searched it most of the time? You could. I mean, honestly, you could. But it also comes up a lot too, because you can also wanted search the other Delabelle's Vengeance, and that has came up before too. It feels like a card that's like why not, because it's such a good grind card. It gives you an extra draw. If you're in a grind game and you keep like researching wanted, drawing off of wanted, I like it at 3. I think it's a good 3 of. But I see what you mean, the cut for space. But I can't see myself not playing more than 3. I think it's just broken. I mean, of course we're playing this. Yeah, it's unfortunate you have to play these cards, but we are gonna rock it. They're kind of like engine requirements. Again, I have tried builds that didn't play these 2 cards, but I'm gonna be real with you, it makes this card weaker. So it's either you cut these 3 cards, you play this, or you play this and you play these 2. Like all of this is like one big package. Oops. So it is what it is, but hey, gotta give White Force some type of weakness, because if it didn't have weaknesses like this, it would be by far the best deck. White Force best deck, anybody? Toy box engine, that's never gonna change. Like, let's be real, that's never gonna change. Arguments to cut tank. Tank is too broken. But there's an argument for it. I like this card because I'm me. Hollowed is Azamina requirement. And then these are our hand traps, which I could play more hand traps. All right, so this is 44. Let me see. $13 and $45 is crazy. All right, I'm sorry you keep getting deleted, my guy. I got rid of my bot and it must have like remodded itself. Let me see if I can fix it. I'm so sorry, man. Hold up. I don't know what you're typing to make my bot upset, but I'm sure it's nothing offensive. I'm sorry for that. 3 field spells, 2 tails of the White Forest. No, we're not playing more than 1 tails. I think that card is fine at 1. It's not a starter. It's more of an extender. So yeah, we're not doing that. It is never a starter. Heck. Okay. Instead of woes of the White Forest, give me toy box of the White Forest. Shut the heck up. Yes, please. You know what would be really cool? If these were simple spoil cards. If all the Dilla Bellstar monsters or Dilla Bells cards were like simple spoils like this. Imagine. Hollowed, send this, search. Like, why? Why is it like their own thing? That's what turns them into bricks. Like, you know? All right, let me see if I can cut this off because this is making my chat, like, I don't know why it's doing this to you guys. Whatever, dog. Continue, man. Doesn't matter. I'm about to delete you. No. Excuse me. How do I get rid of you? Yeah, it's cut off. It shouldn't be timing people out. Why is it timing people out? Yeah, everything is off. Destin, what are you saying? Do you know what you're typing? Are you calling me the N-word or something? Because I'm trying to figure out why it's timing you out. Are you trying to say, wait, yo, what's up, my nick? Like, why are you getting bodied? There's like no reason why you should be getting bodied. Unless I need to ban a mod. Yeah, everything is off. Okay, I might have to look into that as well. That sucks. I really hate that Stellar is the best and worst starter at the same time. Yeah. The best starter in all of Yu-Gi-Oh! Generically is Tour Guide. But you know why Tour Guide's not being played? Because Hand Traps exist. Okay. Chat, do you guys know the best hand traps in today's meta? I'm all in agreement of this. Lancia? Yeah, let's main deck Lancia, dog. F it. Lancia, baby. I'm thinking about, like, one Veiler, cut this Veiler, and then Bell Ogre. Like two, like one more Bell, one more Ogre. Yeah, we saw deck the Lancia. We ain't going crazy. Jesus, Lazy B, you hate me or something? What's going on? I be hating you? No, you be hating me, dog. What the heck? No, it's okay. I don't know why it's timing you out though. Maybe I have a hitting bot or something. All right, I'm gonna like do some test dance with this chat, or maybe I should do some like practice duels or something. But no, you're good, dog. You're probably not from the US, so you're fine. Your English is not your first language. Or maybe you could be one of those spellers like me, like I just spell bad. But okay. Hey, yo, hear me out, though. Not playing for Tasman. All right, guys, I'm so smart. You just play the one-up shifter. God, I'm so smart. I saw the format. I'm easy. Easy game. GG's. Oh, Kenny, have you tested this out yet? I don't know if you're still here in chat. How are these going? The sci-frame package. I don't know if you're still in chat or not. Ghost Mourner? Nah, she's too weak. She's just worse Valor in most cases. And I don't think Valor is that strong right now because even versus Mizurugi, let's say if they go like normal summon Sanji or something, then they can just dodge it with prayers. Like, I feel like these cards are starting to lose a lot of value. Imperm is still good because it can double up as a board breaker. I might try it. But if you're playing like 90 hand traps, you could play Mourner as like the 9th or the 7th, 8th, and 9th imperm. What's up, chef? Okay, we need a proxy to fill spell. I can't. Do we have a good fill spell to proxy? Any good fill spells in here? And then once we get the field spell in here, yeah, you know what? Augur Star Stadium. Why not? That's random. I could think about putting woes in a side deck if I want to. Like side deck one of the trap, but right now we're gonna play without it. All right, boys and girls, let's cook. I'm gonna do a test hand, and then maybe I'll do a test hand with Droll and see if we can outplay the Droll a little. I guess like to showcase it off or whatever. Well, let's do it. Let's do a couple of test hands. And then we'll call it a stream. I wanted to keep the stream pretty short so I can eat and relax. Oh, let's pretend that my opponent always have nib, by the way. Whenever I do these hands, I always try to play around nib as much as possible. And if my hand is like super weak and, you know, I lose the nib anyway, then we'll just go crazy. But not too crazy. We always got to keep nib in mind. So, obviously, first step, it's just an EZEC combo, bro. Like, do we need to test this? And then we have we have 2 monsters in our hands. So now we can go into, yeah, we'll just test it for the heck of it, right? Here we search our lone Sylvie. And it's great because now Tails is gonna reset itself. We're gonna normal summon Sylvie. And then now Sylvie's target now is gonna be Field Spell. We're gonna pitch the cross here. And then we are going to search out for Azamina. And then we're gonna go ahead and activate Tails here. And that's gonna search for our Rusia. And that's gonna set us up for our Ryziel engine. Right. I'll under nib, that's summon number 5. And then since we have access to Deception and we're not Dark Locked, we are good to go. And if we are Dark Locked, we always try to force the Azamina or the So you know what's funny about all this, guys? I talk about the toy engine a lot, but honestly, if you literally just cut out the toy engine, do you guys think the toy engine would win more? But the toy engine makes the Raiju stuff broken, right? Because like if I just cut the toy engine out right now, it's 40. Is toys doing too much? Am I like ass without the toy engine? I mean, to be realistic, it cuts 2 bricks. Oh my god. Like going first is so insane, but you don't really need it, do you? Like, let's just be realistic. I mean, it does give you so much value, especially when you hard open like Black Witch and stuff. I'm torn because like this engine is so broken. But if you just cut it out, your deck is 40. And it's the only part of the engine where it's like ultra win more. Because you technically don't need it. Did you not see what inboard we ended on without it? I know, it plays through so many hand traps. But so does your other engine too, right? Like, what if we put in like maybe 2 or 3 more cards to kind of like... But what's like the toy engine but not the toy engine? Like, is there a world, and I know this is gonna sound crazy, is there a world where we just cut tank? That sounds stupid, doesn't it? Play 40. You know what's funny? They are level 4 Millennium monsters. 1 spellcaster, 1 illusion. Well, they're kind of ass. And they're hella bricks. Oh, now, why am I thinking this? Why am I thinking about this right now? Is this just better to not play these cards? What if we side deck these cards? Is that dumb? Like side decking before going first? That's bad, right? And play like Charmies or something? Maybe play main deck Charmies? Maybe play Ferraros? Hello, what? Wait. What's my side deck looking like right now? I know I didn't show it off in the video, but... Destin, are you asking me where are my Raiju cards? Okay, so I play the triple Droll, triple Ferraros, triple Perulia. I do want to play Meowlis again. I do want to side deck the Meowlis. I do like Meowlis. Oh no, my brain is hurting now. I'm gonna feel really dirty if I play double Perulia, double Ferraros. I know the tank doesn't deserve the hate. He's so good, but realistically, he's never really came up. Realistically. Yo, Scorpion, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Get ready to sting the competition in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Yeah, this is totally Master Duel right now. Right now the Raijio engine, I think it's perfect. I think the Raijio engine is perfect. I like the 2-2-2-1 with the fill spell. It's just the fact that Toy Engine is so good. Like this on summon is like a, oh my god. The Toy Engine is so broken. But let's be real, if we don't open Toy Box, you don't see it, you know? Oh my god, I'm still thinking about this. They're so good level 4s. Like, this is a brick. It has cost me, well, it has hurt me in some games. Good level 4 engine, and not only that it has to be a good level 4 engine, but see, like, this is a really good engine. Man, I feel like you have to play it at a 5. Like it's always like, I mean, you could technically cut the tank, but that's just so bad. But I'm gonna be real, his effect doesn't come up that often. It's so good in the grind though, man. I don't know, it's hard for me to, this is what, okay. So when I got my top 8 at the Pittsburgh Regionals, I felt the exact same when I was cutting this card. It's like it's more of an emotional attachment than it is like a decision, right? Like logically, you can cut these. But when you open, you just automatically win. Well, not going second, of course, but like going first, you automatically just win the game. Or we can just keep it at 45. But okay, here's the trade-off. Here's the trade-off. It's either we could cut this and play 40, or when we go second, these could be hand traps, because I already side out all 5 of these cards for hand traps anyway for going second. So if I win the die roll, it's 50-50, right? And there's a hot chance that if I'm going against Malice and if I lose, even with hand traps, I'm probably going to still lose anyway, right? But if I go first and then I open the toy box engine, it's crazy. And it's not like you're really playing a 45 card deck, because when you combo, like, you deck slim. Like every time I end my combos, I'm at like 22 cards left in my deck. The deck is uber consistent. Like you're playing in every hand. And you're drawing a lot too. So you're seeing non-engine as you go. Oh my god, this is so painful, man. I'm about to get a headache just thinking about it. I started getting back into Yu-Gi-Oh! When Y-Force first came out and Forbidden. Still don't get much time to play, but you're very much loving the deck. Still got a lot to learn for sure. Oh, we all do, dog. We all do. But thank you for the follow, Scorpion, man. I hope you've been taking care of yourself. Honestly, bro, I'm gonna just commit to 45. I might hard commit to the 45 and just side deck into more hand traps and play like 20 hand traps post side. What about the Fiendsmith package? I actually sold my Fiendsmith stuff. I still got a lot of the Fiendsmith. The only cards I need to pick up again is Track and Engraver. But you can pick up Gravers for cheap because I made $800 off my Engraver package. Bro, I had to sell. They were just sitting. They were just too much money. They're not really necessary. And they were just sitting there. And I was like, oh my God, bro. 165 for Engravers, 120 for like Lacrimas, 135 for Track. I had 2 Tracks too. Bro, I had to sell them. I'm sorry. I like Yu-Gi-Oh, but when there's a deal just sitting there, but dude, did you know Wanted are about $300? I don't know if they dropped since the last time we checked, but I almost decided to sell my entire White Forest core and just downgrade and make like $2,000 and just play like very unshiny cards. But as a competitive player, and I love this deck to death, I can't do that. So you could play a Fiendsmith package, but then that changes the entire extra deck, which is the problem. And then you have to cut the Raizio cards. Yeah, if you play Fiendsmith, you cut Raizio. The Raizio engine plays very well while being locked out of Darks. Same thing with the Fiendsmith. So they kind of do the exact same thing, but you just get to the engine differently. Oh, why is this so hard, bro? Like, I feel like it should just be an easy decision just like to cut these cards. But then again, they're so broken. Like, these cards are not balanced. These cards are not balanced whatsoever. And this right here gives us more copies of Sylvie. I might just do 45. I might just do 45 and side deck into like, all right, so side deck patterns, chat, real quick. Every single time you go second, actually, I might play some online matches. How about that? I play with the online matches with some of the new changes and see what happens. So whenever you go second, you side out all this. Oh, we're not playing tails anymore, or woes anymore. Well, yeah, these are the 6 you side out automatically. Again, depends on the matchup, but for most combo decks, you side out all these. Versus combo decks, let me see. You probably side out 1 fill spell. And then you put in like hella Charmies, and then Droll and Lockbirds, like Charmies, Droll and Lockbird, maybe more Charmies. Just depends on the matchup, right? And then you will take out some other cards that are not good in the matchup and then put those in. But you always keep the Raizio cards in. They're just broken going second. Okay. That's enough testing here, chat. Let's do an online match. Just play platinum rares for one. Don't you ever say that ever again. Platinum rares are gross to me. They're not bad, but to me, I can't have them in my decks. I cannot play Platinum Warriors in my deck. They look nice in binders, but not in a sleeve. Catch my drift. 2 toy soldiers, cut tank. So you want me to cut a brick for a brick? I know what you mean, but if you're gonna do that, you might as well play the toy tank. Toy soldier is just as bad by himself without the thing. Yeah, you can normal summon soldier and he gets tank, or sorry, the toy box, but that's all he does. At that point, he might as well just be a tank. Oh, poor tank. I mean, honestly, that's... No, I feel like on that note, I just cut tank and just never added toy soldier. That seemed better. 2 toy soldiers doesn't seem better than just playing just the 1 soldier. At the point, you just replace that with a hand trap. They're almost as shiny as QCRs. Yeah, I can't do that. I'd rather just play secrets at that point. I'm a platinum hater. I think Fiendsmith is the only way to play around Droll. No, you can play around. I mean, playing around Droll and playing intro Droll with the White Forest stuff, you can still end on some stuff. Like the Rigel cards are really good into Droll. It may not sound like it. I mean, you're not going to end on the full combo, but you can still end on Detonator sometimes. You can still end with like the Black Witch stuff. I don't think it's like horrible. But it's not the only way. And that's probably why I like the toy box engine too, because it also helps you play into Droll a little bit better too. Okay, let me see if I can switch the screens here. It just depends, but it's not the only way. I think a lot of White Forest players are scared of Droll, but you gotta like embrace the fact that you will get Drolled and you can still win games through Droll. It's not like you like get Drolled and you like, oh, I gotta pass. Like there's options. Because okay, if White Forest loses the Droll, you act like you're a Ritual deck, right? Ritual decks get clapped up by Droll, right? This is to be real, it does. How does Malice still wins? Even though they got some broken support and, you know, like whatever. But their kryptonite is Lancia. Even in the last format. I mean, they're obviously just a better deck. But you know what I'm saying? They found a way to still top through it. And everybody played Lancia. Everybody played Lancia. So, like, what's their excuse? They're not going to be like, oh my God, bro, we need cross out for the Lancia. No. They played other engines to help beat around Lancia, and they just went through it. They got through it. So, I mean, Fiendsmith is a great way to play around Droll, right? But it's also hand dependent too, because if you don't have 2 monsters on board, then you just kind of like end on nothing, and then you lose the nib because some bozos are still playing nib. So it's like if Malice can do it, why can't White Forest? You know what I'm saying? There's got to be some way. There's got to be some way. Wish you could cut these cards. Oh yeah, I know I'm upside down. I was gonna fix the thing. Sorry. Am I upside up now? Am I fixed? Okay, so let me figure out. Oh my God, we actually did the thing. We're gaming now. And sometimes I have won games without playing White Forest cards, and then sometimes I won games playing just Rigel cards. You know, it's just, it all depends, man. I know as a White Forest player, we have to have the Synchro 8 every single time we play. Sometimes you don't always have to do it. Sometimes, because when we're playing with your other engines, that's what they're there for, to help support you. I'm gonna test these out at 3. Why am I at 47? What else did I cut? Wait, I'm playing 13 hand traps. Why am I at 47? Hold up. Wait a minute. Something is weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm still at 46? No shot. Two tails? No, I will never play two tails because it's not a starter. They're expensive. So I wouldn't do that. It's funny how y'all both said two tails. Oh, that's what you meant. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. Okay, sorry. I was using two tails to kind of like sort the deck. I'm so sorry. That's what you meant. Oopsies. Sorry. Blonde moment, I suppose. Duh. I thought we made this 45. Is me bumping the field spell to 3 is making me do this? I'm not cutting a hand trap. I want to keep the 13 hand traps in here. Bro, man, I thought I had the solve, and I guess I don't. Like, it almost feels like I should cut a sword. No, I didn't cut sword of 1. But high key sword is the worst card. Honestly, let's just do 1 sword. Let's go back to cutting 1 sword. He's definitely the worst starter. I hate it when that happens. Yeah, let's just do 1 sword. Let's just see what that looks like, right? Yeah, I guess we could try that. I mean, I get it's still ugly with these 5. What do you guys think? You guys want to try it? Time to cut the tank. I don't want to cut the tank, man. He's so cute. I mean, it's up for a debate. It's definitely up for debate for that. Oh, shoot. All right, let's get some games in. Hopefully we can go against some random bozos and see what happens. All right. Okay, Have you guys thought about playing Chaos Hunter over the Lancias, or are we still Lancia gains? I might just be Lancia gains, actually. Let's stay Lancia gains here. Is there really... just for practice. Or it could just be a cross out in this position. It could just be cross out over woes. Chances of opening a one of, not very good. Let's just do this. No, because how many times we're gonna resolve Sylvie, you know? We play less Sylvie now, so woes is like not as good. I play one of the worse White Forest cards. This card becomes infinitely worse with Raiju cards. Yeah, my side is 13, I know. I'm thinking of my other slots here. Like this. It can be like Meows or it can be like Hunters. Because I do hate Malice a lot. I don't like going first cards. I just think they're I don't think they're needed. But realistically, since we're playing a thick deck, typically you want to play cards that you can search. Typically. Talents is not a searchable card. So the oftentimes we're going to see Talents is very rare. We're never going to see that card, ever. It's never going to come up. Even though it came up so many times at the regionals, but I was main decking it, not side decking it. I'm going to be real with you. I can't remember last time. Okay, what do you guys think about this? Are we cutting Valor? Is that weird? Or maybe we can cut one of the Ghost Sisters, like one of these for Valor. Is that bad? I could side Subversion. I do like Subversion a lot. I also was trying to try out this. I was thinking about playing this again. You have a lot of good targets. So you can actually hit the sequence with this, because this actually lines up with sequence really well. You can banish your detonator face down. It's really good into the Raiju matchup because Raiju is so popular. Meta Noise is really good into Malice because Aggregator negates every single card in Malice for the most part. Dark Cyverse. And then you can link off the Aggregator for like Espula Knight, and then you get the effect and stuff. Is Metatronus worth it? Is Valor worth it? I'm still gonna play my one Valor. She might come up. She might save my skin one day. I do miss the Talents in the main though. So I think Talents is a warm welcome here. Ew, we're just gonna do this. This looks so like me playing 3-3-3-3-3 is crazy. But we can run it for testing purposes. See how often I side this, or this could be something better. Let's run it, chat. What do you guys think? You think this is like a good test? This 45 is killing me, man. But I can't cut the toy engine because I'm a baby. Bell might be at 2. I was thinking the same thing. I do like Bell and Ogre at 2, but what's the replacement? Or again, I need to put in another non-engine slot. I don't want to just cut it and just like leave it like that. I wanted to keep it like not 12, you know? So then like what else do I cut it in for? I don't know. I'm mixed about the nib. No, I think that works really well in your deck personally. But like combo v combo, I mean, I can see it in Malice. But going against Mizurugi, it's like, maybe it's something I could test. See, I thought the same thing too. I had it before like that. I had it with 2 Veilers, 2 Ogres, 2 Bells. Maybe it is like it. Maybe it's 2-2-2. I had it like that before. Dragon Rulers, awesome. Okay, I mean, I might go back and test it. I do like the Veiler 3 Imperfect Nib, but that's so bad until Mizurugi Ryzeal. And then the 1 talent. I mean, I can see arguments with that. Maybe I can cut a Meows for a Nib. I've never been a big fan of siding 3 Meows. I always like 2. So maybe that's just it. Holy combo. Jesus Christ. I'm getting cooked. Yo, the nib comes up here. Okay, this deck is not metas, but still, like, I'm kind of getting cooked. Bell feels better in the side deck, TBH. I just wanted more like cards good versus Malice. That's kind of why I kind of want more. I mean, then you just don't. Oh. Then is Ogre side decked? Is Ogre even good right now? I mean, is Ogre like trash, guys? Like, let's just be realistic. Is Ogre it? I mean, Ogre's mid versus Malice. It's like okay versus, but see, Star Ryzeal makes it worse. I mean, does it? I don't even know, man. I need more. I just need more practice. Yeah, man, you're good. Pop off, King. It's only good for True Light. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Honestly, it won me that match versus Blue Eyes because I drew it twice, and it was like so free. Only Blue Eyes. Yeah, we can cut it. I'm not that scared of Blue Eyes. TBH. Yeah, I do like hitting the code talker, a code talker with it. It seems clean. I mean, that's kind of why I was trying to play Ogre, because it's not like that bad into Malice. I was mostly doing it for Rigel, but Rigel variants, they be doing everything else but dual drive, and then they dual drive, and it's too late. I had times where my Ogre versus that matchup was still really bad, because they'll have Fill Spell already face up, have other XYZs, and then they'll go dual drive, detach from the other XYZs. So Ogre does probably lose value versus Rigel. I'm thinking about how I'm setting up my play here. I couldn't just normal summon Sylvie, TBH. And there's sometimes they'll set up the firewall and Ogre's not even good when they go into the Link 5, because then they can distribute the firewall. Still gets rid of a bounce 3, but still. Don't feel that great. They're going to Emperor and Veiler this. I can read their brains. Their peanut brains. I don't like call by right now in the main. I can side deck it though. I'm not a big call by person in the main at the moment, because you're just asking to lose versus Mizurugi, Rigel, and Malice if you lose a die roll. It's good when they use a trap. Yeah, but then you have to bait the Omni, and that might not be as easy as you think. But I do get what you mean. That's the problem. If they didn't end on an Omni negate, then I can see it being more like, yeah, you know. But the fact that they have an Omni negate on their import, it makes like board breakers worse, like Metatronus, unless you're playing a mirror match. So it just makes it tough. That is kind of wild. Huh. I might have to go back and re-look at my non-ninja. Okay. I mean, he could summon anything here. Okay. Okay. Okay, so are we playing more Phaedras in our deck? I mean, I guess this can go into Chandra if I go into battle phase here. But we win the game here. If these two cards are not interruptions, we win. I shouldn't even activated this. I should have activated whatchamacallit. Spin this back. No, I didn't see that tournament. I need to look into it though. But I have not seen it. Oh, Ms. Was it Pure? That one? I know, like the non-engine is throwing me for a loop, man. It is tough. Like the hardest. I've never struggled with non-engine in any format except for this one. Like it's so hard. Why non-engine be hard? Oh, that's right. I don't play woes. And I went through the thing. So this should have not been this. It should have been something else. I forgot. I don't play woes. Muscle memory, I guess. But we win the game regardless. And that's all it matters. Yeah, I should have did this first and then LZ. LZ hits the okay. I'm just a bozo, but that's my fault because I thought I was searching woes here and woes would have been set, but I forgot we cut it. So that's gonna take some getting used to because we still would have had fill spell up here, and that's more valuable than whatever this is. It was pure. That's crazy. Good for them though. Honestly, good for them. Why is this a Dryden that special summon monsters from the extra deck? That's so broken. Like, why does it, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why does it do that? Jesus. Oh, do I cut the toy engine? It's just, I'm looking at it and it seems like I can just cut it. Oh. I just feel like I should just cut it. It's so broken, but it's definitely went more. Then I could put sword back to like 2, play more like. Hold up, chat. I'm in a crisis right now. It's Dragon Lords. How do they freaking play? Like, hello? Do they summon from the grave like that? Like, I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I'm just I don't know. I don't know what Dragon Rulers do like that. I don't know how to side deck versus them. Yeah, they don't summon from the hand that often, do they? Main deck, Perulia going first is a choice. I know it gives you such a high ceiling, but like, you know what I'm saying? And it also messes with my side deck patterns too a little bit, because now I won't have like a lot of cards to side deck out. Y4's got top 16, only one. It was pure. I might have to draw him, dog. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we doing that? $42 cards. But they got Baron, man. I'm gonna let him cook. I'm gonna get this one draw with this Perulia. I'm gonna let him cook. I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna cook. Three black goats. Yeah, I feel like it's either you play 3 Fillsbury goods, 2 Fillsbury goods with black goats, or you play 3 black goats. Oh, hosted by Kong? I thought you were saying like Hong Kong, like short for Hong Kong, like in a like an OCG tournament. Wait, you have the list for that? I do have a pure version at 42. Throw that B. Nah, I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna cook. Let's see what Dragon Rulers actually do. This is game 2. Okay, all right. I forgot. They searched Tenpai cards. Yeah, let them cook. Let them cook. Look, guys, you get 1 draw. Look at that. Isn't that exciting? Yay. We got 1. He's gonna normal summon that Kokomiro dragon, so that's gonna be another draw. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. This deck looks kind of like ass. Like, I'm just gonna be real. I don't know what he's doing. It kind of looked like ass. What is he doing? Yeah, man. It's like, do I care? I'm getting another draw here. Possibly. Oh wait, hold on. Perulia's kind of cooking. Oh, you can add burner. That is a fire dragon, as they say. Bro, there's just no shot you're doing all this and you're just doing Seals Pass. Okay, so how do we get over this? Hey, what's up, Lancey? How you doing, man? What's up? Yeah, it's good for that. It's definitely good for that. I'm still not like that over the hills for black goats, but it is pretty good. I can't special summon light or dark monsters, right? Interesting. Brother, is that a solemn judgment? I play 1 sword. Chat, we might have to cut the toy box engine. Let's just be real. And play like a bigger Raigio package, maybe? Thoughts? Yeah, I guess we can cut it. I could technically bait him with Dagaris, but we could also bait him with Dual Drive. Yep. Is it my opponents or neither player? Neither player can summon. I mean, yeah, man, that's fine. Hydra. Okay. This might be a little tough, chat. I ain't gonna lie. We gotta get over that floodgate. Okay. Let's go one up talents. Okay, I am technically 4 locked or XYZ'd. And I can't really do nothing after this. I have to crash. Yeah. Outed. I'm surprised he didn't tag out. Is this only in main? No, this is any face. I'm surprised he didn't tag out into Pydra, or not Pydra, the Chundra, then some in Pydra at Fill Spell. Oh yeah, okay, I get what's happening. Okay, yeah, you're cute. Okay, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's fine. And then I just died by 10 pies. Okay, so that's the whole point. That's not the whole point. No, I'm sure they have like another floodgate. They probably could play something like Chrisia or something, because they can go not Redox, they can go title dump floodgate, and then, well, okay, your deck is not cool. Hello? That's not very nice. How dare you take a cool deck and turn it into a floodgate deck? How dare? I might have to cut these guys just to test with it. Put in more non-engine engine. It's gonna hurt me a little bit, but I will test it. All right, this girl about to get trolled. I don't care. And you get lanced. You deserve not to play. You're getting cooked. Open fire. To be... Nah, never mind. We're still losing the game. I know. I'm trying to get more people on the train. You know what I'm saying? Stop that. It is so good. Why is it so good? Didn't open the toy engine again. Seems kind of suspicious if you ask me. That's the game telling me you don't need it. It's copium, Yanni. Just play better cards. They're not bad cards, but you catch my drift. We're gonna send this. Well, he already asked me, and we already checked for Droll, so I guess my opponent just lose. Unless he has nibs. Wait a minute. We don't have another spell here. Oh, I probably should have went for Vengeance there. Ooh, we misplaying. Hold up. We misplaying, chat. Hold up. Wait a minute. There's no way we can get back into a level 4 here. I think I just misplayed. Hold on, let me think. We don't have a tuner. No, we didn't misplay. We're fine here. We are fine here. Are we locked into? No, we're not locked into anything. So I have a couple options here. This looks silly. I did not think about this line at all. I kind of want to keep this engraved, but let's just do this. We're gonna do this plus this. Okay. 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 Light and Dark's Chaos Angel plus these guys plus Droll, like, okay. And I messed up the combo. Sure, man. If that was an Ash I top deck, brother. Yeah, it can be 45, 46 with the right ratios, but I might make it like 42. And do some game planning here. It's not over. This list is still expanding. My opponent is just better than me. What the heck is going on? I'm not gonna lie, this deck is pretty. I like this card a lot. It looks really cool. Hopefully he becomes a fill center. Okay. So here's the issue I'm having with this deck right now. So how does he get over this? So Redox, okay. So what does he do after this? So Redox can attack. Blaster can attack. And he already used Redox effect, so we're gonna have to pop Redox here. Okay, let's see what his next move is. Ooh. Okay, so that's interesting. Okay. I refuse to put in, wait. After experiencing the last format? Are you saying YZ? What's RYZ? That's just a misplay. What are you doing? I mean, we can spell and trap this. We can spell and trap. No, you definitely spell and trap this. Wait, this is also set. Wait, what do you do here, actually? Yeah, let's see what it is. You can say it right back there, sir. Because he's not a tuner anymore. Or maybe we were supposed to. Oh, wait, I'm bad. I forgot he's never okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. We still have a pop here. And plus he already used this, so he can't go back into it. So we're fine. For a second, I was like, wait, do I lose here? We don't. We're fine. We just pop Chandra. We literally just pop Chandra in battle phase, and the game's over. I'm not gonna lie, this is really scary. So this is basically 7 axes Tenpai. Okay, what's the play here, big guy? What are we doing? Yep, okay. And then we overlay. Alright. We're sending Redox here to Reborn. Title to dump. What are we doing? Title to dump. What we dumping? Yo, if he had Primite in here, it would be so base. Okay, so we dump Tempest. I mean, he has plenty of cards to banish here. I'm just trying to see how he gets over this. Okay, so there's title. Blaster effect triggers. Okay. Oh, is he trying to make that? Oh, I see what he's trying to do. He's trying to make that. I don't know what that red XYZ dragon is called. Then he goes into Eclipse effect to do something. Yeah, this Chaos Angel is putting in a lot of pressure. Congrats to open up 2 hand traps and Call by the Grave though. Okay. You can target 1 level 4 or lower Dragon Ruler monster. Okay, so he's just going straight into it. Wouldn't you not want to activate this first? Okay, so what do you do? First, I'm reading this card. This card's XYZ summon. You can target up to 4 level 7 Dragon Ruler monsters, graveyard banishment. And then you banish. Yeah, that's. And you're unaffected, right? If this card has light, dark, earth, water. Can I look at it? Why can't I look at this? Oh, he does. So he's unaffected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he has all materials, so he's unaffected. I see. Okay, so I can't do nothing to this. Okay, so he banished these guys. So it's not the worst banish here in the world. But I do want to pop. So we can get like these back into rotation. Okay, so we might be in trouble here. So how do we out? Double damage beat over? That's the only thing I can think of. So now we got to make an XYZ into Dagaris. But don't we just lose to the... no, all the Dragon Rulers are gone. So he technically doesn't have follow-up here. Okay. Okay. I think this is playable. This is doable. It looks very scary. Antia. Yeah, we just have to play patient. That's not a good sign. Okay. That card is so good. But we're still in a good spot here because we can still use this effect to do things. This is the only level 4 or synchro that got banished. Fine. Okay. I should start using his effect to spell and trap stuff. Okay, that's a really good top deck. Summoning out the sword. Searching out X. Okay, so is there any world? Yeah, we only played one. Yeah. Ice got banished too, right? The only thing we have in our extra deck or our main deck that's Rigel is the X. Search Phil spell here. Let me think how I'm gonna do this. I can stall one more turn, but I don't know what good that would do me. I can just go straight into... And this can't be beat over, right? Just want to read this real fast. Make sure it doesn't have like a floating effect. Yeah, I think that's just a line here, honestly. So we're gonna detach 2, double attack. Okay, putting that in attack mode might be stupid. But we can just Lancing at him and we're fine. It's holy follow-up. I misclicked a lot. Okay, let's destroy these. Better safe than sorry, I suppose. Oh, yeah. Mostly a misclick, but it's fine. Can he just high-key just remake that card? Realistically? Oh. I mean, you could just summon that out. Seems very legal. Underworld Goddess will go crazy. And the sad part is I can't go into my battle phase next turn, so he's spared for the time being. So I can't kill him, which is a problem because what do we do? If I top deck Deception, we win. That's a win condition. So if we get Wanted, Wanted goes crazy here. Can I spell and trap anything on my end that'll make it worth it? Yeah, dog, go for it. That's great. There's the title. Okay, maybe he doesn't know. We're just gonna have to spell and trap this guy. That literally does nothing. So are you popping itself? Hopefully he forgets that I do Gars and I can kill him next turn. Maybe he'll just scoop. Yeah, baby, let's go. Okay. This is gonna pain me a lot. This is gonna pay me a lot. But I don't want to overcook with too many engines in my deck. God, this is so annoying. I hate it when my deck moves. I feel like if I do want to put in more non-engine, I feel like it should be like... All right, let's just try this. I do like the Valor idea. I really have to work on my side deck patterns for this because this looks very interesting. Yeah. Sylvie at 1 seems criminal, so maybe we could bump Sylvie back to 2. Sylvie back to 2? Man, if I didn't have such like a headache and I was like exhausted, this will probably be a little bit easier to think about. Does feels like an overkill with the Charmies. Not gonna lie. This does feel a lot better. I like it. The side deck is still gonna be in question. Like, for sure, we're gonna definitely work out something with the side deck that could be a little bit better and stronger. Realistically, the side deck is just something that we need to work on, right? As time goes on, it won't be perfect, but I need to figure out my side deck patterns and stuff like that. Like, how do I side deck? I mean, we cut this. Do I play 43 and play back Wolves? Is 43 the number? Is it not the number? Is it playing like another Rigel card? Like a brick? I don't want to play another brick in here. I like how it feels right now. It just sucks that I don't really have like a discard engine, you know? I feel like it's fine. I'm not gonna lie, what the heck is playing right now? Jesus. Okay, let's just test it with this. We'll see what happens. I feel like I need to play another white for a spell or trap. That's the only thing that's coming into my brain right now. All right, last duel, and I'm gonna call it a night. Maybe it is just called by the grave also. Just there. Maybe it is called by the grave. Maybe it is just 3 Sylvies. Or maybe it's just bonfire. Why is it not bonfire? At least you get gym nights before Nats. Are you trying to go to Nats? I'm actually scared of that deck right now. I don't really know what it does, so as long as it's not trying to FTK you, I'm okay with it for the most part. My opponent just scoops. You were trying to play me? Oh, definitely not tonight, dog. I am literally on E. I'm gonna definitely grab me some food after this and then call it a night. I'm not looking at the computer for the rest of the day. I don't know how to side deck in this. Maybe it's like this. You drop this. That's 3 cards. And we're gonna put in like a ton to charm. And point and laugh at my opponent. Yeah, I am not feeling like up to it right now to even focus. I'm surprised I'm still playing this right now because I was supposed to say quote unquote short stream, but this ended up turning to be a regular stream. So like, I don't know. It's alive, twins. Oh, Perulia does nothing. Oh no. It depends if he's doing the Unchained stuff, but I haven't won against this deck yet. This is actually exciting. Okay. Yeah, Perulia does nothing. I might be lucky to get a second draw off this. All right, let's see the combos. Let's see the Fiendsmith combos. I'm ready. Ooh, this is so exciting. And he didn't open up any hand traps. That's very unlucky. All right, so here's the Link 1. Link 1 Fool's Burial's this card. That's so good. So every time I respond to my opponent, he draws a card. It doesn't seem broken, but you get a hand trap, you plus. That's not bad. But you still just die to like meows. You die to, yeah, you just die to Charmies. It's unfortunate. No Fiendsmith stuff, by the way. Is he not playing? There's no way he's not playing Fiendsmith in here. Okay, I see. So then now we go Requiem. Right? Yeah, so you turn this into Requiem. Okay, what are we cooking? So this only works in the hand. Okay, so we're just ultra playing into Nib. We just don't care. Nib is not a real card. I agree. It does not exist. What is a Nib? All right, let's see this end board. There's no Nightmare Griffin, which is great because this deck would definitely make a Nightmare Griffin. No, it's during the turn, but you don't chain Nib to the activation. You wait until they summon, then you Nib them. They get no draws. Like how I'm barely getting any Perulia draws. But I didn't realize this was a Life Twin. Yup. Yep. Get that. Oh, hey, he got a draw. Hey. So his hand was Trouble Sunny, Double Fiendsmith. Or sorry, Track Fiendsmith. You do play another Link 4, right? Oh, I see. He recycles the Link 4. Synergy, baby. So I gotta deal with a Pop, Caesar, and then hand traps. Surely this is doable. Oh. Or you could just do that. Oh, it doesn't even banish itself. It literally just brings itself out for free. Wow, when you control a kill monster, that's really good. All right, there's Desiree. So are we making an Agman Day? Oh, a Bow will go crazy. Dude, hello, this deck is kind of cooking. So you go... I don't know. I don't know. Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook. Yo, Nib goes crazy right now. Okay, I don't think you were supposed to summon that back. Right? Is there no other targets? Nah, that can't be right. No. I mean, no, that might be right because you want to go back into this. Okay, that was actually kind of mid. And I'm not gonna lie. Well, now, I mean, the end board's still crazy, but the sequencing was kind of mid. Okay, so let's see how we can beat this. We have Desiree. We have a Bawa. We have this. This is gonna do a draw pop. Wait, you searched this, didn't you? Oh, then that's a misplay. You were supposed to search Lilla. Lilla is the better normal summon. Interesting. Okay, so let's see what we can do. He has Droll, he just wins. Nightmare Griffin. So crazy. I am so happy that card is banned. Oh my god. Oh, maybe he was holding the droll so he can draw. And he draws. Ah. That doesn't sound like trash at all. All right, let's keep going. So he has 3 links. So we can force the Desiree by going into the Wolf Tamer here. Imperm. Yeah, that's fine. This is going to force the Desiree. Talons becomes a monster. Or we can just get strikes. Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't seem like we drew into like any more hand traps here. It locked in anything. I feel like I ordered this incorrectly. Maybe I should have started with this. I mean, I don't know. Question, did we draw here? Because I don't think taking is gonna do enough here. I draw. Nice. Thank you, Deception. I think we only can draw 2 here. Taking is not going to win the game. Holy custom. There's no way I can bridge unless I draw a Raizio card right now. If I draw a Raizio card right now, we might be farming. We might actually be gaming. But let's slim that deck up a little bit more, shall we? I gotta remind myself never to play into the income column because I would. Knowing me. Raizio, Raizio, Raizio! That is a imperm. I guess I have to link this off. Or not link it off, but no, I have an idea. We can still go into the Raigio package. Yeah, we can still make the Raigio cards here, chat. Can you believe it? All right, hold on. Let me think about this for a second. Enter battle phase. Yeah, man, that's fine. That's, yeah. Sure, man. Sure. You could definitely do that. That's completely fine. I don't even know what I was attacking with yet. Get rid of it. Yeah, man. That was so good. Well, let me do some math here. What's 29 over? That's not game, is it? I mean, definitely not game. 29 over 24 double is 1,000. No, Scoop! What are you doing? What are you doing? Why you Scoop? Come on. Bro, that was crazy. That was actually the most insane thing I've ever seen in my entire life. What a crack. What a crack. The thing is that, like, how do you, I just don't know. That's disgusting. I still got 2 hand traps here. I'm gonna make a dual drive, not dual drive, a detonator. I'm pretty sure I sent a twin eclipse from there. Bro. Hello? How did I win that game? Actually, I might do one more game. That actually was kind of sick. How? That was through like Imperm, the Kiss a Kill, the whatchamacallit, the Desiree. He drew off a Necro Equip, but he didn't draw into another hand trap. I was burning to death, which was annoying. The Lacrima made no sense. I think he misplayed on his combo. He should have ended on Caesar, and I'm not sure why he didn't. He would have had all that plus Caesar, and I should have lost. But he didn't make Caesar, so he didn't do that correctly at all. Something went wrong there. I'll do another one. Yo, Dr. JB, thank you for the resub for 3 months, man. I appreciate that. Yo, why is this deck broken? It's right. I know, that was so custom. Wait, did we say we were gonna add anything? No, right? We're still testing? Yeah. We're still testing. Yeah, that was MVP for sure. And that was Perulia because I only got one draw off the Perulia. I didn't know what deck he was on. Chris, no. I'm trying to fight somebody I don't know. I'm trying to get like a Malice matchup or something. I mean, you're good to play me if you want. But can it not be like that normal deck? No, I'm still 50-50 on the Nib. I don't know. I think Nib is so mid. Like, if you go get somebody good, Nib doesn't. Good luck, sir. Good luck, good luck. Definitely. That's what I want to add. I want to add another white for a spell or trap. That's what I want to do. I want Sylvie to add something that's like low to the ground. So, and Woes might make a return. Woes might actually return back. Since we're not playing Toy Box. And we're playing multiple copies of Woes again. Or Sylvie. Okay, so what do you dump when you get Emperor? It could be Node. I actually might bring back Node. Node will go crazy here. And play it at 44. But I'd rather play 14 hand shots than 44. No, this is fine. Oh, you hand trap this for days, baby. Yes, sir. Good hand traps. Okay. Yeah, because the no search here will go crazy because then you will. No, actually, it won't go crazy because I can't even send this. Pass. Arian. I have to put him on. He can't have an extender here. Ooh. We put him on Better Have It. Yes, sir. Oh, that's smart. Hold on, Chris. Are you playing like hand traps? Hello? God, I need some Tylenol, man. I'm liking this non-engine right now, Chris. I'm liking it. The bells, the ash, the Veiler. I mean, it kind of sucks that you can't. Wait, what the heck is this? Wait, why did you do that? Target one Therion monster in the graveyard, special summon, then equip one Therion. Okay, during the main phase, you can ban this card. Okay. So what's the significance of this? Is he gonna go like Psychic and Punisher quick effect or something? Anyway. I see. That card is cool in this deck. Pretty cool. Can you use both of these effects? You can pay 2,500 life points, set this card, then banish it. Okay, you can activate that card now. All right, hold on, let me think. I mean, do I need to think? Is this as it all day? Like what? I don't think he's playing Regenesis in his deck. He might be. He could be playing some Regenesis. Not out of the question. Ah, it replaced the rabbit cards? Okay. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I hate how this White Forest combo just gives you so much, man. Like, Ezet by herself is so broken. Like, it feels like it's cheating sometimes. It feels like Snake Eyes. Like, what a broken engine once it started. Honestly, I might just need to put in some more non-engine, be real. Chat, yeah, I want to see something really disrespectful. Do I do it with the White Forest cards? All right, we're gonna do something disrespectful. Chris, I'm so sorry. But this is about to be really disrespectful because you have a Bell in attack mode. Hey. I mean, that's smart. I could have negated it and it would have been a misplay. $8,000. Hey, Dr. Dre, or Dre, Dr. J. I said Dre. I did the thing you did when you double the Garis on a double tacking RC Eligo. Now that's a lot of damage. I could have did it with Sword Raizio. Dude, I feel like it should just be another Raizio card here. I might put back the nose. I might honestly put back the nose. No, it wouldn't have not came up there though, honestly. I don't know, man. Woes, node. What break do I pick? What's the choice of the break? Okay, so this is Therion. You summon a lot from the hand. How do you, what's your play starter in Therion? I don't know. I don't know what his deck does. Okay. Seems interesting. Don't do it, Chris. Brother. Don't tell me. Nothing? Bro, no. What happened? What was that hand, dog? Ooh. I'm sorry, dog. I'm gonna have to peep it. Ah. You play a lot of consistency cards. Yeah, that's unfortunate, dog. I'm sorry to see that. Yeah, it's definitely not another Therion. It should be. We'll just add woes, man. Whatever. Put the boy back. All right. I like 2 Sylvie in this build because a lot of the times you have 5 copies of Sylvie. But good games, Chris. I'm sorry. This not say good games, but good games. So you have typically 5 copies of Sylvie with the fill spell. And your normal summon, it's not normally Sylvie, actually. Actually, one of your Raigio cards, believe it or not. For example, let's see if Ice Raigio gets at hand trap. I hope it does. Please, hand trap me. Because a lot of people think this is like Mizurugi or something. So they're not gonna hand trap my Raigio cards. They always hand trap Dual Drive. Please hand trap me, please. The hell is that? Oh, is this even legal? Wait, nobody even plays this card. No, wait, what? You don't play this in Vanquish Souls right now. So you playing into talents? Okay, bozo. I really thought I was gonna get hand trapped. I was gonna show you guys the fill spell interruption or continuation. Okay, new line. Now we protect the Dual Drive. Since you did not hand trap me, you lose to my my Azamina cards. So this is summon number 4. So you got to have double hand trap here, which is like Nib plus something else. Nib Valen or Imperm, Nib Ash. Well, Ash doesn't matter. You would Ash me. So it has to be Imperm Nib that wins here. Only way he wins here, unless I'm missing something. Or I guess he has Bell Nib. Bell Nib works here too. We add this. We're gonna bounce it. We're not gonna make a Chaos Angel here, even though it probably would be optimal. But I want to search with my. I don't get to search with my X, do I? You put a monster on your board. You're so getting cooked here. I just realized what you just did. Oh, I got something special for you, my son. Oh, yeah, I got something really special for you, buddy. You're not gonna like it. I don't care about being dark blocking anymore, so we're just gonna activate this. Go, 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 go. What do I think about Regenesis? I think they're mid. They're not bad cards. They lose a lot of value going second, because it feels like the whole great thing about Regenesis is you set up a whole bunch of monsters on your turn, and then you pass it back to your opponent, and then you activate their effects, and then they go back to your hand. When you go second with Regenesis, they don't do that. So then you just lose. The engine seems a bit fair, personally. Could be better in the future. Maybe in a certain format, it will be good. But the engine itself is really mediocre. I can activate cross more than once per turn, right? Like, just activate it, right? I could send cross and add it back, but I mean, you know. This is actually a banger. I love this song. I'm so ass. I was supposed to keep this in the grave. I'm so ass. I'm so ass. I'm so ass. Oh, I can't play my deck. I'm so bad. I was gonna make a bro, I was gonna make a of the Gars, but nah, we'll just do this. I think this is good enough.
Balls.
Yo, Moonix, what's going on? April 24th is crazy. 24. What's going on, dog? What's up? What's up? What's up? He said, not easy until we play without polar opposite hands. All hands, all hand traps or all engine, but might just be better to cut the counter. Baby. What are we doing? You literally sat there and watched me do an entire movie. And we're just gonna set one pass? Nah. Why are we still playing right now? Okay. Maybe this is like, I don't know. What the fudge is happening? How am I liking? You see this end board right now, right? Do you see this end board right now? Ooh, we cooking. I'm liking it so far. I cut the toy engine out. I just domed to like we don't need it. It's win more. And is this better to have like other cars, like more hand traps, more non-engine? It's not 46. But no, it's good. It's cool. I like it a lot. I'm trying to create a new wave. You know what I'm saying? New way to play the deck. Sorry, I'm still over here organizing my deck. No, then this is not out of place. It's whatever. Okay. What deck was I going against? I don't know what deck. You know what? No side. Maybe I should have put compet. Well, no, this. Got him. Guys. Okay, well, let me see what that deck was. Because there's just no way. Brother. How you doing? Is it Toasty? How are you doing? Okay. Okay. Is it really weird if I normal summon X? Is it really weird if I normal summon X? No, we're gonna actually start with this. I feel like it's not weird to start with this. We're gonna start with the forest. Yeah. X is a really good punish here, right? I gotta think about these lines a little bit better too. I feel like it's better to search Sylvie here just in case the Sylvie gets stopped, and then we can go X Rizio search, and then he has to be on 3 hand traps to stop me. Because now if I get hand trap here, it's like a little weird. But I guess we can still do the exact same thing what I said, except for now he has to hand trap me here. Maybe I played this. I think I played this wrong. I think I played this wrong. That's fine. I definitely played this wrong. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you for coming through. I shouldn't have been live this long, and I should have been asleep by now. But you know how it is, man. You get into a Yu-Gi-Oh groove, and you just can't stop the grind. I'm sure you can relate. And I'm learning how to play this deck a lot better, with some like minor changes in here and there, but the deck is really fun. Okay, I had to remember I summoned X here. Sword Ice. I mean, it's not like he didn't see the fill spell, so whatever. We normal summon X. No, we didn't. We didn't. So I think here, it doesn't really matter. I think we probably should have sent Dual Drive. Probably better. Hey, this song sounds familiar. It does. I wonder what game it's from. Yeah, I was probably supposed to dump Twins, Ice, and Dual Drive. Keep other Ice for follow-up. Yeah, I played this like ass. Let's just be real. I played this just straight like ass. Oh! No! He just scoops. It's also on your playlist too? Nice. It's just such a banger. God, my side deck is so like not spicy. I hate playing non-spicy stuff. I don't know what my opponent is on. I'm just gonna just let him cook. I don't care. No side deck. No side deck. What is that? Is that a Wario cake? What is this? Holy, non-engine. Okay, what plays this? Is this White Forest? Let him go, let him go. It's an option. But oh, it's me. Whoa, hey, okay, all right, buddy. Mans can't read out here. I literally said, okay. It's all right, we have Ogre. I'm over here playing freaking yummies. Hello. Well, you're gonna eat all my hand traps. Wow, great. Yeah, you have to hand trap this. He goes into the link one, get the fill spell. Fill spell activates, you ogre. And then hopefully he doesn't have an extender. Because if he has an extender, I lose. Hey, did you guys know Yummy was in this format? I didn't know. God, Yummy's so annoying, man. It's so good. Oh. I wish I had Charmies. Okay. I know how to secretly beat them. So let's see if he knows. Depends on how he plays, though. It really does. You shuffle back the hand traps. But yeah, it's a choice. Exeton Knight is good for going. Maybe it's a side deck card. You know, maybe I can side in Exeton for Babushka. But I do like Babushka more because it helps you play through like roll and stuff if you don't open correctly. It's a choice. I feel like either way, it depends on how you sequence it. Either way is crazy. Oh, you always play as a Candle and Fall Guys? I see. I mean, I guess that's true. You always do. Oh my God, he ate my hand traps like it was nothing, bro. Jesus. I didn't know I was playing against Yummies. What was I supposed to do? I didn't know. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate you. Yep. This is a Yummy. This deck comes out in like July or something like that. Well, now this deck is a little bit different. This is Mimagools. And Yummies is a deck that doesn't exist yet. And I'm not sure why I'm going against it. But hey, man. Okay, so he misplayed. That's insane he misplayed. How? How did you misplay this? So the way I win here is by going this. If this is not a trap card, what's that Mimigo trap? If it's not the Mimigo trap, he loses. This is so bad. Moved over from Twitch to YouTube. I appreciate that. I do appreciate this sub. Or sorry, the follow. Bro! Okay. Is this... No, this is not... This is Duel Alliance, right? So my man is doing Duel Alliance. I asked for ALIN format. Okay, that's kind of cool though. I didn't think about IP into this. But come on, man. What are we doing out here? All right, so let's see if this is a Valor or an Imperm. How you still lose? Like, how? How is this even possible? Okay, that card is actually really good here. That card is actually really good here. Okay, so how do I stop this? Because I'm gonna get hit with a double Book of Moon here. How does one person stop this? Because I can't beat over it because this is stopping me from attacking. That's really annoying. That's really good. Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do here. Do you guys see it? We can't activate any effects. I almost thought I messed up there. Sorry, I'm not used to this card. Okay, we'll just make dual drive and beat over. Or we can make that. No, dual drive. Make sure it's over here so we can attack. No effect. Enter battle phase. And then we're gonna beat over this. Brother. All right, we're about to talk about it. We're about to talk about it. First of all, how you lose and you had everything. First of all, what were you doing? Second of all, Yu-Gi-Oh players can't read because I said ALIN format and you hit me with Justice Hunters and you hit me with Duel as Alliance. What are you doing? All right. First of all, read, play better, and just get cooked. It's a good thing I played in the Justice Hunters format because I know Dragon Tales, I know Yummies, and I know K9. You're trash. Okay, read. I want to go to bed, but I want to keep doing one more. Oh, headache, man. I have a headache too. I need to go to bed. This is the last one. If this one's just a trash game, last one. I don't even know what your deck does, and I know your deck better than your own deck. It's so trash. Oh, okay, let's go. Let's go, man. Let's go, man. That's how you beat Yummy. You summon big monsters and go no effect, enter battle phase. And that's how you beat Yummy. If y'all didn't know. Depends on their setup, but he also just didn't play correctly. So, oh, 14 the card extra deck. This is not a troll. I'm gonna start with the first one here. Reading? What's that? I super play Ninja Droll, but I don't care. I'm not gonna respect Droll usually game one. We pretty much have everything here. We'll go Wolves here. This end board is about to be heavy. I mean heavy. But no Azamina, so we got to be very careful not to get nib here or just die to a nib. I need some Tylenol. I'm trying not to, but you know how like you got the brain gush going? That's how my brain is right now. Like it's like working overtime. So when I get off stream, my brain is still going to be thinking about Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'll probably go to bed until about like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. I should have sent the fill spell. That was actually so bad. Chat, why do I keep misplaying? What's going on? Am I just bad? Don't answer that question. Yeah, I was supposed to add back the fill spell. Oh my god, what am I doing? Well, I guess we can make it not matter by doing this. Cards. All right, maybe he'll see dual drive and go WTF and then leave. And then I can go to bed. Maybe that's what's gonna happen. Thoughts? Thank Dang it. He didn't leave. Frick. Hoping he leaves. He's still here. Go to bed. It's late. It's over. Scoop. It's Olga for you. Okay. Yep. Bro, why? Why'd you scoop? Why'd you scoop? I mean, there was no way you beating that inboard, but like, you don't even know what I was gonna do. Wow. Wow. And then yet again, woes being mid, but it's in here. It's in here. Dude, I am not playing any meta right now. You know what? F it. All the Charmies. I put in that one bell. F it, all the Charmies. All of the Charmies. You're not playing the game. You're going to get hit with every single Charmy in the game. You're going to lose. Please just give me a real game. I don't care if it's like you, I don't know, man. I don't care if I get reverse 2-0'd or whatever. Just give me a game. I just want a real game. This look like it's a legal deck in this format. Just give me a game, man. This is just no shot. Like, you're just, come on. Try me OP. You know I'm drawing at least 3. my God. What are you doing, sir? Oh my God. I can't go to bed. All right, chat. For real, this is the last one. I promise you this is the last one. This is the last one. I keep saying that. I actually might just leave. I should just leave. I just want a full game. Y4 is clean AF. Man, best deck, man. Best deck by a mile. Okay, who is this? Hopefully someone I can read. I like his name, so he might be good. Let's see. He's not player. Okay, never mind, he left. All right, if I see him again, he's getting kicked. Dude, I just want to play some Yu-Gi-Oh, man. Give me Malice. Please give me Malice. Malice, Mizurugi, Raziel, something. I want meta. Like, it's not that hard. Just give me meta, bro. Please. I only lost this weekend because we were grinding game 1 until time. And you lost a bit to damage. That's very unfortunate. What was the matchup? $40 card deck, okay. 15 card extra deck, seems normal. All right, guys, I think we're done. That's just a sign. We're in the like degen hours of EDO Pro. Oh, yes, canines. Yes, that is ALIN format. Yes, canine Cristrons. He actually had the broke hand. He actually had like the broke hand. I was gonna get cooked. Yeah, I lose this game. This easy plays through like 2 hand traps. Oh, well. And I had hand traps. Cash tier Tenpai Dragon Rulers. That's so funny because we went against that deck. Well, yeah, we did. We did go against that deck. And he made the big like 46 guy that was like unaffected and banished my entire everything. But I also had a Light and Dark's Chaos Angel plus the Snake Eyes Vengeance Dragon, and my out was to make a number 60 Dagaris and double my attack and beat over it, and that was pretty much the game. Yeah, that deck is actually really scary, and if it wasn't for a Lancey, I would have got cooked, honestly. That's crazy. I summon Time Wizard. It's a spellcaster. It's a light. Say I won't. All right, I gotta draw it. I'm gonna draw it. I promise you. I'm gonna draw it. 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 Oh, didn't I say I was gonna add bonfire for consistency? Bonfire seems pretty cool. Bro, ALIN format. Why can't y'all read? Why am I going against K9? Oh my god, man. I don't know, man. I don't think Time Wizard can save me here, Cam. I'm just gonna be realistic. I should have drawn it, but I didn't. I didn't believe in the heart of the cards. Yup. Ripper Dipper. Did he not Jokel effect? Oh, he added another Azuna? Oh, this is Vanquish Souls. Nice. Oh, yeah. All right. I'm just going to call it, chat. My opponents can't read. I'm just going to call it. I had enough. I haven't lost a single game yet, or sorry, match, and I don't know if I should count that. But sorry, Cam, we're gonna summon Time Wizard next time. Let me take that off my deck. Okay, I think the side deck is still troll, but maybe it's like 2 meows, something else. I don't know. Maybe Call by the Grave in the side for something going first. Maybe better going first cards. I don't know. Maybe Solemn Judgment. I think I've seen enough. I have a headache. I'm tired. I'm ready for bed. All right, guys. Thank you guys for all watching. Thank you guys for all being super supportive. Thank you guys for all being amazing. I appreciate you guys. What am I doing tomorrow? I know you text me. I was gonna do Mario Party tomorrow. I was gonna do Mario Party today, but then I didn't feel like streaming, and I wanted to do a chill YouTube stream. And then, you know how like all of a sudden you stream longer than you're supposed to. Short stream, by the way. And then I started cooking a little bit, and the brain juice was flowing. And then I kept playing. But I'm doing a event tomorrow, so I'll be working pretty much all day tomorrow, and then I'll come home and do a stream. And that's what I'm doing tomorrow. So yeah. But all right, guys, thank you guys for all being here. Thank you guys for all watching. YouTube chat, good night. Twitch chat, good night. It was amazing. We cooked. I think it's just no toy box engine and just do not engine. I think this is what it is. And it seems to be better. But all right, have a great night, everybody. I'm out. And I'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace.